some reason, my microphone will just randomly disconnect when, like, I don't even know why. Like, I'll just be playing, I think I was playing Miles Morales, like, off stream, so microphone was definitely not being used, and I just heard, like, the disconnect reconnect noise, and I'm like, why are we doing such a thing? Like, it makes quite literally no sense, especially, like, when I'm not fiddling with it. So thanks for catching that. Well, hello everybody, welcome on in. It needed a break, I guess, from doing nothing. James, thank you for the Reaper gives his birthday wishes. Points gender, thank you. I got a haircut, or, well, I got the sides shaved, and I switched my shirt, because I was wearing my Reaper hoodie, fun fact, actually, and I'm like, I figured, like, I'm gonna get warm, so I'm gonna change it to a short sleeve. Birth. Every time James comes in, he uses happy birthday. I figured, like, I would just keep that point redeem just actively a thing, so meh. Because I had it turned off for, like, because originally it was for my birthday, but I'm like, I'll just keep it because it's fun. Why not? Why take away something fun that I also enjoy? Birth. Thank you, Rye. Thank you, Rye, as well. But hi, Ellie. Hi, Coffee and Squirrels. Hi, James. Hi, Susie. Hi, Julie. Julie, also thank you for the 31 months of support, my friend. I very much appreciate you. It's someone's birth somewhere. That is very true, actually. It is always a birth. It's my bit now. I claim it as my joke. My lawyers will be in touch. Okay, that's fair. You know what? That's fair and valid. I understand and respect your decision. Thank you for letting me know. But it's good to see all of you. Birth in 2 weeks. It is your birth in 2 weeks. It's on my calendar, I promise. Or actually, I think it's on my calendar. I'm gonna check to make sure it's on my calendar. I'm pretty sure it is. Yes, Susie knows birth as it is on my calendar. I have therapy that day, actually. So that's fun. Your level up day. Yeah, this is like the brief stint of the year when Susie and I are the same age. And then she gets older than me. But also, Susie, your birthday is gonna be meme day. 28 stab wounds. I should probably not shake these pens in my hand. That would probably be a bad idea. My lawyers, aka my dog. Love that. I didn't know you had a dog. Is that new? Is that new James lore? Or have you always had a dog and I just never knew? But hello, welcome. It's been a hot minute since I streamed, actually, because I canceled Tuesday's stream and I canceled Saturday's stream. And honestly, I'm glad I did. I was kind of exhausted, considering I kind of messaged my supervisor on Tuesday and was like, hey, bestie, I'm tired, TM. And she was like, I'm sorry you feel that way. And I'm like, me too. I'm gonna take off Thursday. She's like, okay. So I took off to a Thursday and took a fat nap. And now hopefully my sleep schedule is better now. I did tell my mods, because last time we played Blueprints last Monday, I stayed up super late. And to be fair, we did get a lot of raids, which I'm always very appreciative to get raids. But I also felt like, because like the raids kept happening, I'm like, oh my God, like I need to keep playing. But also I was very invested in the story or just like the puzzling of Blueprints, which if you're not familiar with it, we'll talk about that in a little bit and we'll get you caught up to speed. Well, as caught up to speed as one can get you when talking about a puzzle and a not linear puzzle game. But we'll chat about that. Y'all doing well? I would say I'm doing well. After this weekend, like I definitely feel more like a person. Like if you had talked to me, if you saw me on Wednesday, I was not a person. I was not a human being. I was just kind of there. And thank God I did not have student meetings on Wednesday. it was just bad. It was just no bueno. So I like texted my supervisor. I was like, hey, it's bedtime. I've always had a dog. I'm pretty sure I've mentioned this to you as well. You probably did. As we all know, I have a bad memory. My memory does not work. Why do you think I had to pull out a notebook to write down all of the things I wanted to talk about today? Not just like current event stuff, which I could definitely find current event things to talk about, but like I'm just talking about like all the things that I have upcoming that I wanted to touch on before I forgot about them. And this normally happens where I'm like, yeah, I want to talk about this on stream, and then I get to stream, I completely forget about it, and then it's after stream, I'm like, oh shit, I wanted to talk about this, I wanted to mention this. So I'm like, oopsies, never mind, I guess I'm not talking about that now. So, haven't posted my dog on your Discord ever, what the fuck? Maybe that's why. Maybe that's because, like, I never associate it, because, like, I normally, like, I mean, I need to figure out, like, how I learn best, but, like, images help me a lot. So, like, I know that Glow has a dog and now has a cat because they've posted pictures of the critters in the Discord. So maybe that's why I've never remembered, because I have not seen the pupper. That's probably why. There's gays. Yes, there are gays here, by the way. In case no one didn't know that, there are gays and days where Susie is my calendar. Not my work calendar, though, because I keep that under wraps because it's like student information. But there are days where Susie is my actual calendar. There's gays. Where? Me. I am the gay. I am the gay. How do you associate me as then the person who introduced you back into DBD? I mean, I associate you with the jam jar. Like, I associate you with, like, funny Scottish man who loves Pokemon, who speedruns, or speedrun/challenge runs Pokemon, because that's what I've seen you streaming that early in my morning, at least, recently. And that you're funny and jam jar. That's how I associate you. Gay days, not a gay, but the gay. Also, Coffee and Squirrels. Hope if I didn't say hello. Happy to see you. I hope you're well. Not a gay, but the gay. The absolute gay. Gosh, the nightmares of the Pokemon runs. I hope those are going well, by the way. I've actually been working on a Citizen Sleeper 2 run. I did not play Citizen Sleeper 2 this weekend because there's a couple things I wanted to check out, but again, trying to recoup from being tired. So I did not get to do that this weekend because I was like Dead by Daylight, but also like this other thing. So yeah. And like this weekend is like a non-weekend in a way because I'm spending half of it at my dad's. So I'm basically gonna be doing what I can while at my dad's, which I downloaded CapCut for my iPad because I never used CapCut before, so I want to try it out. So I might be doing some like very light video editing. When I mean very light video editing, I mean like, so there's actually a video that went live yesterday on the YouTubes of me playing a game called Incombini. Well, it's actually a demo for the game, which is part of the Ludonarracon stuff. So go check out that video if you want to see me play the demo for that game. It's about 30 minutes long. It's pretty interesting of a demo. And also let me know if you want to see more of that style in terms of like where I play a game off stream for a little bit. And these are going to be a lot of games where I've been given a key for the game, but like there's like so many games I got keys for within the month of April and May that I have just not had time to play all of them. And there's so many of them that I don't feel like I can make an entire indie game collective video because it's just gonna be so long and I don't want to subject everybody to that. So basically what I've been doing, at least for the Ludonarracon games that I want to play, because I lose access at the end of the month, is play some of them off stream and then upload them as like videos to YouTube, so that, and it's like a lot less effort that I have to put in terms of editing wise, so it's much more viable for me. They haven't, but thanks for asking. Of course. Placing My Hero Academia's first opening with the gay, so I could yell, "The gay has come" at the end of the song. Put my dog in the Discord. I will check it on a break, but I'm excited to see the pupper. A good 5 minutes of editing. That's how it feels sometimes. But sometimes for me, it's just getting over that hump of opening the editing software and like actually starting to look at the editing stuff. Because that's for me is what gets me, because like to me it feels like such a monumental task, but once I start editing, like I get into a groove, and then sometimes I just can't stop, or like I'm like, okay, like I've edited for 2 hours, I can't look at this project anymore. Even if I want to. There's a couple of longer videos that I've been working on, but I have to do them in like smaller chunks. And then for some reason, my current editing software will just be like, okay, like we need to re-render every single clip. And I'm like, why are we doing that? You've already rendered the clips. They're already on the timeline. Why are we rendering them again? So that's wastes like another 20 minutes. Cause like I feel I don't want to edit things while it's like trying to load and render, because my PC will get warm, and I'm like, I don't like that. So it's just a mess. It's just a cluster. When I ever look at my own stuff ever, I haven't touched my own stuff in forever. What do you use then that causes that issue? I don't know why it's doing that. It could be because all of the editing files are saved on my external drive, so it might be reloading those files because it's from the external. Even though I don't unplug the external from my computer, it stays plugged in permanently. So I don't know why it's like causing that sort of issue, but alas. But I use Wondershare Filmora, which I wanted to compare it to CapCut to see like, okay, which one do I like better? And also, because with Wondershare as of right now, because it would be nice if I could also edit on my iPad, but with Wondershare, you have to get like the business package to do so. And I'm like, I'm not paying that much for 2 devices, and I don't even know if like I want to edit on my iPad. It's just to give me the option to, with access to all the same files. So I want to try CapCut out, which I have a feeling CapCut's gonna be very much the same. Like, oh, like you can't have it on two things at the same time. And I'm gonna be like, meh, fine. Wondershare makes it very easy for my not savvy brain to understand video editing. It's made it a lot more approachable, and I imagine CapCut's the exact same thing, but just CapCut. I do have a package for us to open, and then I'll get into my Star Wars book of notes. Sounds like a Wondershare thing, because external drives having issues reloading on editing software hasn't happened to me on DaVinci. Yeah, I'm thinking it's a Wondershare thing, because if I were to reopen the same file back to back to back to back, even though if like I shut down my PC or whatever, it's fine. But it seems to be an issue like when I try to open another file after opening a different file before it. If I remember the same thing for Premiere when I used it at the time. Yeah, fuck Premiere. I really wish we didn't use Adobe for work, but we do, and it makes me sad. Ooh, the office hours have changed. Oh, it's just those days, okay. Just the weekdays. Something completely unrelated. Okay, so I got package. Think the files are getting corrupt somehow. I don't think the files are corrupt. I think they're just, as James said, I think it's a Wondershare thing. Like, it has to reload them into the actual editing software, which that shouldn't be a thing because they're already in the software. So I don't know. Wondershare has some weird shit. Like, for some reason in Wondershare, you can't do a fade out with audio. It's like the weirdest thing. Like, I'm pretty sure, like, I know on Premiere you could do it. And I imagine the same thing on CapCut. But you can't do a fade out with audio. And I'm like, or you can't do like a gradual fade, or like you can't do like a crossfade, and you can't do like a gradual get louder type of thing, like how I'm used to with audio editing software. And I'm like, y'all, what are we doing? Like James said, like, this is the most basic audio effect. Like, there's like literally no audio effects, like transition effects, I should say. Like, it's bad. It's like, the fuck. And like the amount of like AI stuff that CapCut has, I'm like, which I don't use the AI stuff in CapCut, right? So like, sure, but like, I don't like it. I don't like it being there. It's being pushed. So I want to give CapCut a try. So we shall see. Do you need to buy a subscription? I already have the subscription because a lot of the stuff that I do with CapCut, or not CapCut, with Wondershare, I do need a subscription for. Like, in order to export videos without a watermark, you need the subscription, which, like, for the amount of editing I do, it's worth it. But I'm meaning to try CapCut. Yeah, because I told you to. But not audio fade, but not audio fade. It's so wacky. It's so weird. Hi, Leshy, how are you? Long time no see. Yeah, because I haven't been streaming for a week because I've been exhausted and tired because of work. So that's why. But good to see you. How are you? Hope you're doing well. We're going to open a package. I ordered things from a friend named Fall Security, who is an artist based in Australia. And look at the side of the box. This is, it's not tape. And it's not the box, it is actually, looks to be cutouts that they put on the tape to make it look like RK800, RK900. I bought a couple of their paper craft stuff, and I also bought a lot of stickers because I'm like, if I'm gonna buy something from an artist that's also in Australia to like save on shipping, then I'm gonna buy like a lot of things at once. So I bought things. Yeah, stuff for DaVinci for captions. They don't provide the cadence and delivery for captions. It only provides the transcript, and even that's not 100% accurate. That is very true. I'll use the auto caption for TikToks, but even then, like, I'm not really posting a lot of TikToks now. Just because, like, well, for one, the upload feature or the export feature from Twitch to TikTok is like at least 2 weeks behind. So like, I'm getting notifications of like, hey, your video is ready to edit for a Twitch clip that I uploaded to TikTok at least 2 weeks ago. And I'm like, what's the point of this if it's not going to be like for this past week? Because like, that's the point of the clips. It's like, oh, like, this is what we did the past week on streams. It's like pointless. So I'm just like, meh. Like, I think I kind of more figured out YouTube's algorithm with things, which we did hit 200 subscribers on YouTube, which I am incredibly grateful for. So, by the way, if you're not subscribed over there, go give us a subscribe. There is, all of the past VODs are up there. I also have edited content as well, and shorts, too. Hi, Deviant, good to see you. How are you? I'm good, got back from out of town. How are you? I am not tired, TM. Which is great to hear. I'm not tired. So we're about to open a package, and I got some other announcements and shit to kind of wade through here, and then hopefully we'll start playing a game. The game giving very ominous audio in my eardrums right now. So that is what we're doing here. And I'm trying to, please cut the box. Please cut the box, or the tape that's like, there we go. Okay. How box open? How doth box open? Question mark. There we go. I got it to open. I'm glad because I am tired. Yeah, last week was kind of a train wreck. How was your weekend out of town? I hope it was well. 4th can of iced coffee. Susie, it is almost midnight in your time zone. Why are you drinking coffee? So much fun to be around my fellow nerds again. Oh, I'm glad. I opened package opened. I slept for most of the day, but yeah, didn't we just talk about this? Like, the more you fuck up your sleep schedule, the more you're gonna be tired, and then the more you're gonna sleep, and the more you're gonna fuck up your sleep schedule. That's how it works. There is science behind this. Trust me on this. This is like so neatly, like, okay, hold on. First of all, can we talk about this tissue paper? Can we talk? Can we talk? Can we talk? Can we talk? Cause like, this is Arcade 900 vibe and I'm kind of here for it. Never having loop of screwing up your sleep schedule. I mean, except me. Not to be like that person, be like, I don't fuck up my sleep schedule. But like, I need a sleep schedule. Otherwise, like, last week will happen again and I will be like an actual kind of disaster. Okay, so I'm gonna pull this out of the box. Look at the little sticker. This is why I love Etsy. I love getting like personalized shit and just like the care in the packaging. That's why I hate drop shipping on Etsy. I've ordered drop ship stuff before, but it's like, okay, like cool, you made the design, but like, I want like a nice little package with a nice little note from the seller. Like I want that. I want that. Like, I'm supporting people, supporting artists. Please. Please. Okay, I put the box on the floor. It blew indeed. I know you sometimes act like you are with me in the ultra past, but you're ahead of me time-wise. Dude, I go to bed at 8 p.m., but then again, I get anywhere between I get up anywhere between 4:30 and 5:30 a.m. I don't know how you do it. I could never. Like, my ideal wake up time is like 7:30. Okay. Y'all. So this is the pack of stickers. And False gave me a little sketch. And it's of Ryland. It's of my boy. Which you kind of can't tell because like my camera doesn't autofocus for good reason, because I hate when it autofocuses when I just move like 2 inches. But I'll take a picture in the Discord. Because I had messaged them on Blue Sky after I placed my order and was like, hey, by the way, I just placed my order, because I was talking to them about it, about like buying stuff from their store, because I was worried about the shipping costs, mainly because of like the tariffs and stuff, but the shipping actually didn't end up being that bad. So I was like, hey, this is fine. Like, don't give me a discount. Like, this is fine. And they're like, I told them like, hey, like, I placed an order, it's going to Virginia. Again, thanks for like all the stuff you do, blah, blah, blah. And they're like, oh my God, like, thank you so much. Like, I'm gonna put like a couple little like things in your package. And I'm like, you don't have to, but thank you. I've kind of given up on my sleep schedule. I kind of need my sleep schedule just because like I physically have to drive into work. Cons are great for supporting artists. Amen. I need to go to, I want to go to another convention soon. But like, there's like, there'll be one in like July, August, I think. Trying to explain to mom and dad about drop shipping with Temu, and I swear it just went over their heads. Yeah, that makes sense. When my sleep is more fucked. I'm turning British here for a second. I cannot stop waking up 2 to 3 hours earlier than normal, feeling too anxious to drift off again. Oh yeah, I'll sometimes wake up like in the middle of the night. like multiple times. That's been like more recently. Okay, so they, oh, I think they also gave me like another sticker, I think, in this, but I'll like open this later. But they, okay, so I got like Tears of the Kingdom stickers, and then I got an RK800 sticker sheet, and then I got, oh, there's like technically 2 sticker sheets for Connor, and then I also got a sticker sheet for Nines, and then I also got one of their prints, which, like, I'm in love with this one. It reminds me a lot of my Android hand that I made in terms of, like, the background design. And I'm like, oh, love it so much. I'm gonna put these back in a little baggie. There's, like, one of Nines, like, smirking, and I'm like, I'm so here for it. I'll take pictures later and post it in the Discord later. Oh, wait. It says become paper or remain a machine. So obviously we become paper because like these are the paper craft stuff. Like, oh, this is like so good. False's packaging is like on point. Oh my god. Look at the boy. Look at the boy. I did ask False like, hey, could I request like a custom order of like the Trickster, because I fucking love him. Paperifies. And then here's Nines. I'm gonna have to get frames for them. I want to get frames. These are so good. They're so good. Still never went to a convention ever. Hey, there's always a first time for everything, but also I cannot blame you for having not gone to a convention yet. But oh my god, like I'm like repackaging this because like the package is just like so good. It's just so well done. And also because like I need to put this on my floor. So like we're gonna like wrap it back up nice and neat to go sit on my floor for a little while. But, oh my god, it's so cute. Ah, I got it on Friday. I got this on Friday is when the package came. Are those 3D? They are yes and no. So they're 3D in the way that they're like stacked pieces of paper on top of one another. So what False does is she cuts out like each piece, or I don't know if she does it by hand or she has like a cry cut that cuts it for her, but she cuts out each piece and then like she layers it on top of one another. It's so cool. She has like other papercraft stuff on her store. They're really, really good. Body forces me awake in the middle of the night often to use the bathroom. I hate it. That's why I go to the bathroom before I go to bed, but I can also understand like needing to go to the bathroom again. Conventions I want to go to, just not alone. That's fair. That's fair. If you do go to a con, take it slow. They can be overwhelming at first. Yes, they absolutely can be. Figure out how to say it. Who is this that does this? It's a friend named False Security. Let me get their Etsy link. So yeah, so that is their Etsy store where you can see some of the papercraft stuff. The frames do not come with the papercraft. I do go to the bathroom before I go to sleep. Ah, I got it. Second convention ever. Emma trusted me to use the tube on my own in London, where I messaged her where I'm going to meet her halfway. Yeah, I think like if the convention is at like one of the local areas that I've been to before, I think I would be fine going to a convention by myself. Only because like I've been there before and I know how to get there. That's like the only reason. But yeah, I do have some announcements or updates or things that I want to briefly mention before we get into gaming here. Again, I do have a long list. And yes, this is a Star Wars branded notebook. I bought it like at least 4 years ago, I think. Is there like a circa date? No. Okay. That's fine. I need my handheld. I'm an anxious bab. That is fair. That is very fair. Okay. So again, these are more just like upcoming announcements and things like that, or things that like I just wanted to put y'all on y'all's radar. At some point, like I'll probably put these on some of like the actual event stuff I'll put in the Discord later, or like as they're happening, I'll put them in the Discord. So the first things first is for those who like follow any of my Dead by Daylight content, and I have my killer stats sheet where I track how many times I see a specific killer during a specific patch iteration of Dead by Daylight. I am making a template as I have been requested to by a couple commenters on YouTube. So that will be going live probably by the end of this week. Also with like a very small Discord server. Like it is nothing fancy. Like it is very basic of a Discord server. And I'll add things like as necessary, but it's incredibly basic. I don't expect many people to join. So that will go live sometime later this week. So if you are interested in tracking your own stats in Dead by Daylight, that template will be available with the conditional formatting all set and ready for you so that you can just use it. And then schedule for the upcoming week is as follows. So tonight is obviously Blueprints. Tomorrow night we will be finishing out Spider-Man Miles Morales, which I have practically finished out everything I could in the base game in my own time, with the exception of like the Friendly Neighborhood Spider-Man app quests, but I've done like almost everything else. So I'm really enjoying the game. And then there will be no stream on Saturday because I will not be here. But I will be streaming on Wednesday because I will be remote on Wednesday. So I will be streaming. And we'll be doing our Ludonarracon showcase. So there's a bunch of different games that y'all have helped me choose. So we're going to check those out. And then next Monday is my Twitch affiliate / streamiversary 5-year nonsense stream. There will be sub goals. We'll be playing Dead by Daylight. So that is happening on Memorial Day of next week. And then after that, after it gets settled, then we will go into, then the week after that, we'll go back to Mass Effect. Hi, Leah. How are you? Good to see you. Moo to you too. Maybe the handshake emoji, I can't see it at all. Yeah, I also cannot see it. I just see a hand, a tan block, something that looks like a dumpling, and another tan block. So yeah, that's exactly how it shows up on my screen. God damn it, Windows 11 emojis. It could be Windows 11, I'm not sure. Okay, so yeah, 5 years. 5 years of being on Twitch, 5 years of being affiliate. So we will be celebrating. I do have some good incentives. I will post the graphic probably tomorrow or later tonight. Depends on the vibe. But that will be out for y'all. And again, we're just gonna play some Dead by Daylight. Keep it chill-ish. 0 out of 10, work kept me way too late. I be in pain. Aw, my friend, I'm so sorry. I hope you take some time to rest and recuperate as you need to. Now that emote I can see. I could see that's a dumpling. And now I want dumplings. Dumplings is the new handshake. Is this new channel lore? Hello? And then speaking of next week, we will also have our second episode of Codename Good Game on Friday, May 30th here on the good old Aaron_Gray channel. We had to switch some stuff around, so we will not be interviewing the friendaroo who wanted to talk to me about Danganronpa. We'll actually be talking to Brendan about Pokemon, which I'm very, very excited for. So that, again, I will post that in the Discord probably within the next 1 or 2 days. So that will be there for y'all. Also, speaking of the YouTube, again, be on the lookout for pings for non-streamed game videos that you can go and watch as well. Dumplings, I thought, were to emphasize dump trucks, right? I don't know. I'm not sure. You have Evanescence playing on vinyl. Ooh, nice. I liked like a couple of her albums. I haven't kept up to date with her more recent stuff, with their more recent stuff. Someone tries to shake Ryland's hand. He awkwardly puts a dumpling in your hand. Wait, I feel like there's lore about this. I feel like there's lore about that. But honestly, that is like mid-crack lore. Not gonna lie. I'm throwing that into my personal channel real quick. Cause like I kind of need that like forever. Gaming trivia question for you. What was the name of Nintendo's unique telephone they invented before making video games? I would not know. I would not know. Dumpling implies the existence of a large dumple. Dumples. Dumples is the best prop in Overwatch Prop Hunt. I said what I said. Okay. And then here is just some things that are happening in the month of June. I don't have dates right now, but I will get you dates once we get there. Okay. So, first week of June, I'm participating in 2 things off my channel, which will be Run for Your Pride and a Dead by Daylight tournament. So, dates will come soon. The week after, so the second week of June, we will also be participating in a Twitch Pride Guild raid train, which is going to be super, super fun. And we will also be doing a Stream for a Cause charity stream as well. And I don't know what game we're playing yet. I have yet to get a key for any games, but there's a couple good ones that they have listed that I'm like super excited for. Then the third week of June, God, I'm so busy in the month of June. Holy shit. Third week of June, I will be doing an interview with another streamer on her channel, which will be a lot of fun. Again, dates, times, locations will come soon. And I will also be doing on my Etsy store for the month of June, pending I get everything in order. For the entire month of June, what I'm planning on doing is that a certain percentage of the sales I make on Etsy will go towards a charity for Pride Month, which I'm not sure what it is yet. I have yet to iron out the details. That is a this weekend great problem, honestly, when I'm at my dad's. And then I will be making some channel updates in terms of like, I'm going to be changing my flower logo to something of my face because I think it's appropriate. It's been 5 years. I think it's time to not necessarily retire the logo, but I think it's time to like actually like have a name to the face for the actual like channel logo. Now I think I'm like there. I'm ready to do that, and I'm like comfortable with my own face and body kind of. So I think we're there. I think we're there for that. The light telephone. Oh, very interesting. Miri, hey, Rai goes for a hug. Rai freaks out and eats a box of dumplings at Miri and goes to hide. Miri, okay? They cooked or need to be cooked. Not cooked. He wants Miri's to cook them. Don't hug me. These dumplings aren't cooked yet. Oh my god. And then, yeah, and then the final thing is that I have been fiddling around with my audio settings for my microphone. So if anything sounds weird, specifically with the microphone and me talking, please let me know. Like, even if it's like something that you're not sure if it's supposed to sound that way, like, tell me, because there's a high probability that it's not supposed to sound that way. But I don't know audio. That's the one thing I did not learn in music school. They did not teach us how to do audio. And I'm actually going to keep this off for the time being. They didn't teach us audio. So I'm just winging it out here, okay? So if you hear anything that sounds interesting, let me know. I've been fiddling with like a compressor and a noise gate. So the compressor is supposed to make the loud and soft sounds the same volume in theory, and it's supposed to adjust on the fly essentially, and then the noise gate is supposed to help with like ambient sounds and stuff. So I have to be at a certain threshold of like speaking or sound volume in order for it to actually like pick up the audio. Not sure how it works, like not sure how it does that like on the fly, but like that's not my job to understand that. Okay, but to be fair, Ryland is also, to be fair, Ryland is not like, he's not like a traditional 1950s husband though. He's not gonna like, he's not gonna be like, get in the kitchen, you wife. He's not gonna be like that, not gonna lie. All I hear is Aaron Gregg. Who the fuck is Aaron Gregg? I don't know them. I just know Cheryl. Cheryl Jason is all I know. Okay, I think we're ready to game. I think we're ready to do the things. Miri just lives in the kitchen. He is their housewife by choice. He is their housewife by choice. Aaron and Greg, what? So yeah, that's the meme. The meme is because students spell my name wrong. Not constantly, but every once in a while I'll get a Greg. I'll get a Gray with an A. Or I'll get like a name completely out of the blue, like Cheryl or Jason. So Aaron Gregg is my alter ego who wears a mustache. That is them. That is the T. Nintendo made something for you to communicate by converting sound to light and back to sound while facing the person you're talking to. Oh, that's actually kind of interesting. That's kind of cool. Never would have known that trivia fact. Thank you. Thank you for enlightening us here. Cheryl Gay. Cheryl Jason? Yes. I kid you not. I got called Jason to my face after my student took my business card with my name on it. They're like, okay, thanks, Jason. I'm like, who the fuck is... We have a Jason in our office, but like... I am not tall and a dad, okay? I'm not a tall, cranky dad, okay? It was very weird. I had to go next door to where Jason was working. I'm like, dude, like, this kid just called me Jason. To my face. Cheryl was over email. I'm like, where did this student get the name Cheryl from? I have no clue. Jason! But do you make dad jokes? No, I don't make dad jokes. Not often. It's like very rare if I do. And it's because it's like a normal, like stereotypical one. Or not like necessarily stereotypical, but like one of the more common ones of like, hi tired, I'm dad. Like that I'll make a dad joke of if I'm in the mood for it. But other than that, like, I'm terrible at making dad jokes. There are plenty of other people in this space and at work who make dad jokes. Not me. Okay. Hello. Welcome to Blueprints, friends. If you weren't here last week, the tea is we are playing as a boy, a young man who's like grandfather, father, so-and-so in their family, I don't fucking know who, dies. The end. That's the end of the game. That's it. He dies, so we are the next in the will to get the estate. But in order to get the estate, we have to traverse this puzzle mansion to get to this mysterious room 46. And the rules of this puzzle mansion is that we can't stay in the mansion overnight because the rooms shift. So every day when you enter the mansion, the only two rooms that stay the same are the entry hall and where room 46 is. Those are the only two things that change. Or the only two things that stay the same. Every time you go to unlock a door or open a door, you get the blueprints. Get it? It's the fucking title of the game. You get the blueprints to craft the next room. So like you can make this to your advantage to plot out like strategically, like, okay, like what's going to be really good to put here, what's going to be really good to put here, etc. Sits down and watch the chaos unfold yet again. Hi, Queen. How are you? Good to see you. Can we get a shout out for Queen, please? Hi, Not Dad. Have you brought the milk? Sadly, no, I did not bring the milk because every time I buy milk, it goes bad. Like, I think it's the ADHD brain, but like I'll buy food and then like a week goes by and I forget to eat it. It goes bad. And then I'm like, oh, well, that's like $7 for a meal that I can't eat now because it's now bad. So yeah, I did not buy milk. Also because like, if I'm gonna get milk, then that means like it's gotta be hot chocolate season, okay? Or like I'm making something that has milk in it. Like if I was like making like actual mac and cheese. So if it's not actual hot chocolate season, where like I'm actively trying to make a decent hot chocolate and not curing it, then I'll get milk. But like other than that, like I don't want to get milk for it to just go to waste. I also love hot chocolate. It's like my favorite drink. Like I'll drink it any time of year. Chocolate milk is just cold hot chocolate. Tell me I'm wrong. Good. A fellow friend in the puzzle community has been playing this. I love watching. Ooh, okay. Yeah, so we're day 5 in game. So like we finished the first 4 days, so we're going into day 5. I do have some notes. I have been taking notes. I have screenshots on my phone. As an obsessive coffee drinker, I need milk in my life. That's fair. That's also very fair. So yeah, so there's like a lot of like puzzle stuff in terms of, I would describe this game as a very non-linear puzzle game. Games and Test, I'm too intimidated to play it myself. That's fair. When we went to the red room, or not the red room, the dark room last week for like the photography stuff, like that freaked me out because the lights went out and I was like, oh, okay, this is a horror game now. Okay, bye. I'm leaving. Goodbye. That was not fun. So I need milk for my chai mix. Fair. Also very fair. I also need to check the date on my eggs. I need to check the date on that. And like I've also noticed like the music, like there isn't a lot of music that plays. So during the back half of last week's stream, I actually put on Spotify to kind of like give like some ambient noise in the background because there really isn't anything beyond that. Oh, I can start a new game if I wanted to. Okay. I'm not sure if you can have 2 save files though. But the music placement is very purposeful. So like when you enter the dark room, music plays. And I'm like, oh, that's fun. Okay, so we're entering day 5. Play this game for myself, but waiting for it to go on sale. Yeah, it might be a hot minute before it goes on sale. Also, yes, as a reminder, this is my first playthrough. I will ask, like, if I pose a question, it's most likely, like, just assume it's a rhetorical question. Just assume, because, like, I'm trying to commentate on the experience. So by me asking questions aloud is, like, trying to give you an insight on, like, my thought process. So unless if I state the question in the way of, like, chat, help me out with this one. Like, what is this? What am I doing? What am I doing here? Like, what is, like, give me a hint. What's going on? If I, like, openly invite y'all to, like, engage with that, then feel free to do so. Which there will definitely probably be moments where I will probably ask chat. I'll ask y'all, like, hey, what does this mean? Or am I correct in this line of thinking? And they all can answer that. But if I'm just, like, posing a random question into the ether, assume I'm not actively asking y'all. And I'm actually less likely to ask chat questions if there's somebody in chat who is backseating. Because, like, I'm purposely, like, because it's a spite thing, you know? Like, I'm being, not, like, holding a grudge, but it's like, okay, like, if someone's backseating in chat, like, it makes me not want to ask chat questions because, like, I don't want to give into that peer pressure, you know? So, like, if y'all don't answer my questions when I just say things rhetorically or, like, aloud, then I'm more likely to ask y'all for help. Just saying. Just saying. Just putting it out there. And sometimes, yeah, and you got it right, Queen. Like, sometimes you just gotta, like, verbalize it. Because I know, like, sometimes I'll struggle with just, like, communicating, generally speaking. So, like, my boss has seen me do this multiple times where, like, I'll sit there and I'm putting the pieces together, like, as I'm talking to her. Like, I'll say something and I'm like, okay, wait, that's not exactly how I want to say it. Like, let me rephrase it. And, like, I'm, like, actively working through, like, how I want to phrase something before, like, I actively say, like, okay, this is what I'm trying to get to. This is my point. This is what I'm trying to get to here. Rhetorical questions. Yeah, exactly. So, yeah. So, just general thumb, don't answer questions that I ask unless if I say, chat, what is this? Don't backseat. Be cool. Let me figure it out for myself first, because I do like, and again, like, I think everyone enjoys, to some respect, trying to figure things out for themselves first. Okay. So we're off to a strong start here. So a corridor, pantry, and guest bedroom. We're gonna go with pantry first because I want to get some coin. Right now I'm not necessarily worried about footsteps. I'm worried about coins or, like, other items. All right, good day. Hi, Avarian. Good to see you. Okay, so there is an apple here, but an apple gives us extra footsteps, so I'm not gonna worry about that for right now. I'll eat that later. Okay, so we've gotten all of these rooms before. I think I'm gonna take a hallway. Okay, and we're gonna go this way first. So Parlor has puzzle, but West Wing gives us this, which I'm not gonna go in there just yet. I'm actually gonna see if we can go back to entrance hall. I think I'm gonna try to give it myself one more day to kind of see, like, okay, like, what might be the best strategy to, like, progress through the house. Because, like, as we go through, like, each level, so, like, the levels being vertical, there are more chances of doors being locked, of keycard access being necessary. So, like, I feel like having a good plan of, like, your earlier levels is gonna be your, no pun intended, your key. But Aaron, I hope you're doing well. I appreciate you stopping on by. Okay, so coat check we've done before, but we never actually put an item in there. And corridor I want to wait on, because I'm hoping maybe later we can get corridor for, like, one of the further rooms up here. And then this is the room 46, is the antechamber. So literally being big brain to getting to the end and working out the best possible route. That's what I'm assuming right now, right? Because I don't actually know. I haven't looked at anything of, like, here's a strategy guide on how to play this game. Like, I haven't looked at anything. So if I do learn any sort of strategy, it's, like, either because, like, I ask y'all, like, hey, what's the tea? Or me trying to finagle my way through. So I think I'm gonna go with Breaker Box, just in case if we get Dark Room again. And I do know that, like, the images here, and I think in other locations, do change every day. And then keycard's entry system, which I don't think I'm going to disable that yet. And then we do have... Oh, wait, do we do have a cabinet? No, we have a pantry, not a cabinet. Okay. Okay, let's go this way. Okay, so I'm gonna go with storeroom just because it's gonna give us some items, because hopefully West Wing will be able to give us like some places that we can branch back down to here, because I think that's gonna be also a thing, is managing how many rooms up we're going versus how many rooms down. Because if we do all of the lower level rooms first, or lower level locations first, then we might not have any room later to get some access to those easier rooms, or the rooms that don't require a key or gems to enter. So, and there's a giant paperclip here, or safety pin. That's a safety pin. So I know like this imagery changes, and I know like there's also like chess pieces in certain rooms, and I'm like, okay, the chess pieces mean something. Also, it took me, I think, until like the end of the stream to figure out like that's Mount Holly, and then that is also, this is also the shape of a holly. It took me until the end of stream, and I streamed like 4 to 5 hours last week, so that was fun. Can I climb this? Close. Nursery, Rudiva and I are still taking a fat nap. Will you no longer be taking a nap if I were to get the nursery again? Oh, and I think this also changes too, based on where the West Wing is too. We wake? Okay. Okay, so gem requirement for the courtyard. How are you napping after drinking that coffee? I mean, for some people, like, coffee puts them to sleep. Alan wake? Alan sleep? I think we'll do courtyard. I don't think we've done courtyard yet, so I think we're gonna do courtyard. Just requires the 1 gem. Wow. What is this? Oh, wait, that's a metal detector. Greater chances of finding keys and coin. Ooh. Nice. I wonder if that shows up every time in the courtyard, though. Or if that's only, like, on occasion it'll show up in the courtyard. Can I... Is this a hole I can dig? Do we need a shovel? So I will find a shovel. I will get us a shovel. I think we need a shovel. Courtyard shovel? So I'm gonna put a line. Courtyard. Can confirm I've been drinking coffee for so long it doesn't keep me awake anymore. You just drink it for the taste at that point. Okay, so courtyard, we're at level 3. Ooh, a garage. Garage we have not gotten yet. But we also could do closet. Which I think since this is level 4, or this is going into level 4, I think I'd rather do a corridor just to keep us going. Because like both, like, first of all, we don't meet the gem requirement for this anyway, so we can't do the garage and get more keys. But also, the two items would be nice, but we need to be able to have options to, like, keep moving forward, because we could accidentally, like, brick ourselves in and be unable to move forward. I have a weird relationship with caffeine where sometimes it actually affects me and other times I feel like I just get a placebo at most. That is fair. I can kind of relate to that as well. Okay, so I'm probably gonna, part of me wants to do closet because I kind of want to see what those other 2 items are. Fuck it, we'll do closet. We'll do closet. Oh, so the metal detector goes off when there's an item. Draw floor plans leading north more frequently, and north is where we want to go. That's actually kind of cool that the protector the metal protector detector shows up like that. That's actually kind of cool. Okay. Okay, so we don't want the bedroom because that's going to cordon us off. We'll take the nook. We'll take the nook because also this will give us a key. It also tells us where the items are. That's actually kind of nice. That's cool. Rook in the nook. Huge for me back when I drink coffee more often. Is the dumpling our new universal response to anything? Dumples is the new handshake? Yes. This is new lore, I suppose. Okay. Ooh, so passageway we cannot do, which is very unfortunate. So we kind of have to go with spare room if we want to keep moving. And we will take a 5-minute break soon. I keep thinking this boxing tape is like actually something like I can actually take with me. It's not. Okay, so the den. I think I'm gonna go with the den. We're gonna take our one of our gems though. We will want to get stuff with like footprints soon, or not footprints, but like, you know how it is. The more footsteps. We want to get something with more footsteps soon, I think. I think that's the vibe. Ooh. We'll hold off on this guy for right now. We'll do 2 more rooms and then we'll take a 5-minute break. Okay. Secret passage leads to a room of a color of your choice. I think that's what we're gonna go for. We're gonna go for that. So also I think I really like secret passage. I think secret passage is fun. So we do have different room colors. And let me not call it a day. That would be actually a bad thing to do. So we have bedrooms are blue. So we do have, so blue rooms are like standard rooms in a way. Bedrooms are purple. Hallways are brown. Green rooms are like your garden-y rooms. Shops are yellow. And red rooms are like these like weird mysterious rooms. Did you find a shovel? I did not find a shovel. I found a metal detector though, but not a shovel. I was talking about the shovel though when we were in the courtyard because I'm like, ooh, there's looks like to be places where we can dig. But there's nothing, like I don't have anything on me that I can dig with right now. So, okay. So halls, green thumb, keys to bedrooms, red rovers, or gold sinks. I think... Yeah, I also love how it's all black and white with the exception of the colored books. So we can't summon a blue book. That's the only thing. I think I should get a hallway simply because we need to be able to branch out to down in this sector. The Halls of Holly. Yeah, so we're gonna go with orange. It's actually orange, not brown. I thought those were footprints. Door is locked, use a key. Seven locked doors. I don't know what the locked doors mean, though. So, Great Hall. I wonder if the locked doors mean, like... I guess these are, like, more like mini closets, I guess, is the vibe I get, in a way. But like corridor always being unlocked would also be kind of nice just because we're on rank 5 right now. Pretending I didn't read halls as balls initially. I love that. Well, because we can always go back to West Wing. Because, like, this one should not have a lock on it. 7 locked door sounds like a thing from Control. It does. It honestly does. So passageway we cannot do because we don't meet the gem requirement. Corridor means that this door here is guaranteed to be unlocked. 1, 2. Oh, they all have locked doors. So even like the door to try to get out is also locked, which we don't necessarily have a lot of keys. So I'm going to go with corridor. Because at least we know on this side it is unlocked and nothing leads us. So this entire area down here is just wasted space. That's unfortunate. Okay. We're gonna go with bedroom. Hey, thank you for the follow. And I don't know why that's still not working. That's unfortunate. I'll have to check that out. Photofu, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated, my friend. You get a complimentary squeak of Squeakums the rat. I am working on, I think I'm gonna make them anonymous follows, honestly. 10. But okay, we are gonna take a 5-minute break because I do need to stand up and stretch. And also, like, talking about hot chocolate has made me want hot chocolate. So I think that's the vibe. I think, honestly, that is the vibe. I think that's what we're gonna go do. But we are going to take a 5-minute break, so don't forget to do self-care things. Go do all the things you need to do to be a human, to take care of yourself. If I'm a little late, it's because I'm finishing my hot chocolate, or like finishing making my hot chocolate if I do end up making hot chocolate. But anyway, I will see you all in 5 minutes, so see you all soon. Hello. Welcome back. I have my hot chocolate and a Starbucks mug that my mom gave me like years ago, which I did also mix 2 different types of hot chocolates together. Mic works. Yeah, it's only when like it disconnects for some weird reason. It's very weird on how it disconnects. But yeah, I mixed 2 different types because I use like a scoop with it. I don't use like Keurig cups or anything. I go with the vibe, honestly. So I mixed like a double chocolate type of mix with like Mexican spiced because they ran out of the one I usually get from this specific brand. So I'm like, I'll try the Mexican spice one. It's fine. So I got whipped cream on it too. It's not that bad. Made try. I was attempting to make hot chocolate, but I guess autopilot had other plans. That's fair. That's very fair. Also, yeah, thank you all for sticking through those ads. If you're not a subscriber, I play ads. I try not to play ads. Let me rephrase that. See, this is where my brain does like the rephrasing of things as like I'm talking about them out loud. I only run ads, like me as an individual, I only run ads during breaks, so people aren't missing anything. If y'all ever get ads when it's not a 5-minute break, or like the beginning of stream, let me know, because that's not supposed to happen. But yeah, I only run ads during the 5-minute break. Just so that y'all aren't missing anything. So it still helps me, gives me pennies every time I run an ad. But it still helps, and it helps push back any pre-rolls if there are any. Slather face cream onto my face because I am currently going through a stress breakout. Oh no. So is it zippy? It's a lot more cream as of right now because like I'm just like drinking like mouthfuls of whipped cream. It tastes good though. I'll let you know as we get further into it. But it tastes okay because of the Mexican spice. Yeah, like I haven't drank enough of like the hot chocolate yet because like because like the whipped cream is on top, I'm mostly getting whipped cream as of right now when I try to drink it. But like, I do taste like hints of the spice. Also has like a little bit of like a cinnamon kick to it, which I'm really here for because I do like putting cinnamon in my hot chocolate, so I'm very much here for that. So we're gonna keep going. I wonder if my headset turned off. I think my headset might turned off. Actually, no, it didn't turn off. I am due for getting a new headset though. Store is locked. Okay. I'm gonna try going back to the den to see if this store is unlocked. Just kidding. The store is also locked. So it recently due to echo. That makes sense. Yeah, this one I think is starting to die on this side, and I do get some really weird audio stuff that happens during Dead by Daylight. We'll use our key here. Walk-in closet, 4 items. I might go with that just in case if we get another key, because I do have a gem. This is also a new room. We have not gotten this room yet. Ooh, there's a black pawn in here. Got our key. We got dice, which allow us... Ooh, 2 dice. While drafting, you may use to roll new 4 plans. We got a gem. And there's also something else. Oh, keys. Car keys. A spare set of car keys. What can the car keys even be used for? And there's our darling. I think that's our late wife. But this is also like a nice closet. Okay, so at least we got another key so we can go to this bedroom. To drive a car? Perhaps. I don't know where we're gonna go. It's probably for the garage. Honestly. Ooh, okay. So library. Discover less common floor plans while drafting in the library. Are we going on a trip? In our favorite rocket ship? Zipping through the sky? Little Einstein? That's hot. There's hot chocolate, no wonder. Imagine Miri's walk-in closet to be, but his is full of more clothes and shoes. No, I imagine him to be 3 times bigger, honestly. That walk-in closet feels a little small. But it could just because, like, in the nature of the video game, it doesn't feel as big. I think I'm gonna go with library, because we haven't gotten a library before, so I'm kind of curious. Wait, there's 2 levels? Oh, bro. Man has a whole room for a walk-in closet. That he do. Mount Holly Library book request form. In library use only. Books. Number 124. Books and periodicals requested from this form will be pulled and available the next time you draft the library. Please select one. Oh. Ooh, okay. Sightseer's Guide of Reddington. Swimbird. The Fixed Stars. History of Orindia. EPCW Pump System User Manual. And Drafting Strategy. I want drafting strategy, honestly. So that will be available the next time we draft the library. Oh, and we can go up the stairs. Ooh. Mount Holly records. Temporal records. Total time, 4 hours, 49 minutes. Total days, 5. Longest stays, 1 hour, 56. Average days, about an hour. Steps taken, 192. Keys turned, 8. Gems used, 16. Gold spent, 12. Total stars, 1. Draft records. Total rooms drafted, bedrooms, 11. Hallways, 18. Green rooms, 3. Shops, 4. And red rooms, 6. Billiard room, dartboards, parlors solved. Interesting. That's kind of cool. That's a little nifty. Entire shelf is like nothing there, which is interesting. This is a really nice library. Scrapbook. Was this a photo I took? No, it would be really funny if it were screenshots though. Okay. The Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. Greens from Reddington. So that's like the local town, I think. Hi, James. And I thought this game was about Eiffel 65. No, it's about room 46. My favorite floor plans. Oh, wait, this is about us. My favorite floor plan, can't seem to pass it up. Most drafted is pantry, hallway, and den. Most paid for is passageway, drawing room, and secret passage. Most time spent in den, bedroom, and entrance hall. Contraptions I made, the electromagnet, locksmith receipt, a key, 5 gold paid in full, largest purchase. There's things that would go here. Oh, look at the holly. Maybe one day is the maid's chamber. Most avoided rooms. Maid chamber, guest bedroom, and chapel. Oh, that's because like I had a choice and I think I wasn't able to draft that one. Oh no, it's because I had something that was like more likely to find items laying around the house, so this would counteract that. And I was like, no, I don't necessarily like want to counteract that. James, I hope you're doing well. I appreciate you being here, my friend. And then there's something that'll go here, but we haven't gotten there yet. Okay, so this is kind of like an, almost like an archives room, but I know there is an archives room, which we haven't seen yet in game. That'll come in due time. Why is the handle sloped? That's very weird. Oh, that's so cool. That animation's so good. Additional reading. The house directory is the great resource for information. If you wish to read more about a specific room in your house, press R to pull up the directory. Ooh. 2 stories of wall-to-wall books surrounding the reader in this room, exhibiting either a bountiful spring of knowledge or typical interior design sensibilities of the wealthy. Few books have been withdrawn from the shelves and placed on rostrum stands in various corners of the library. I think we all need a house like this. Shifting rooms to be all taken care of the unwelcoming guests. I'm sorry to hear that, James. Well, you're welcome here. You're welcome to also lurk. Like, don't feel like you have to chat if you don't want to chat. Like, if you just want to vibe and just lurk, that's also totally cool as well. We're happy to have you either way. I want this house without the shifting rooms. Yeah, we have joked about having like the hacker rat den mansion before. We've definitely made that joke before. Okay. No key needed. I'm here for that. Okay. So lose half of our steps, so we would be down to like 12 to 13. Aquarium and boiler room both need a gem. I do have a standard question every time I enter a new chat. How do you feel about dad jokes and puns? I'm here for it, honestly. And if I've ever seemed like confused on like why you're making a joke, it could just be because I usually don't remember what I say within the last like 30 seconds to a minute. So like if you, because like there is a stream delay. So if you like make a joke about something and I'm like, wait, what's the joke? Like I don't get it. And if you say like, oh, because you said this thing, so I say this thing, and I'm like, oh, haha, that's funny. Yeah, that's why. It's because I normally forget like what I say within like the next like minute or so. Like I forget. But yeah, we're fine with those jokes. Those are fine. I'm used to being confused when I talk. No, you're good. You're all good. And this is saying somehow by waving my hands, I've walked 2,000 steps. Thanks, Fitbit. Great. Susie will dad joke me like all the time. Like, hi, confused. I'm dad. And I'm like, Susie, I'm gonna fire you from being my moderator. I say that jokingly and with love, of course. It's the AnimeCon I attended. There was a panel where people could come up and tell dad jokes and other corny jokes. No way. That's so good. That's so great. I love that. Do you remember did you go to that panel? And if so, what was the best joke you heard at that panel? Power source. I wonder what that means by power source though. And like, okay. Also chat, tinfoil hats on. I'm gonna need like a tinfoil hat thing, right? So I think there might be something with like the rooms and like the color of the room might dictate the next room you might be able to craft. I think there might be something there. Because aquarium being every color of room is like, well, why does it have to be every color of room? What's the significance there? Like, why is it important that it can be every color of room, right? So I wonder if there's like some sort of correlation of like, okay, like if you're gonna draft a blue room, right? Or well, I guess technically blue room, but like let's say you're gonna draft a red room, right? Like the next color room you can get is gonna be like one of this variety. So I wonder. That is interesting. I don't know how I can track that though. I had a good run Saturday. I was going back and forth with someone for 8 minutes making baking puns. I love that. I love that for you. Yeah, sometimes it takes me like a second to like get a pun and then I'm like, oh, okay. I got it now. Has 2025 been the rise of dad jokes? All the VPs in our compliance department have opened the meetings with a round table of them? I don't know. Is it like, I don't want to say like millennial humor, but is that like the new like way to like be hip with the kids? Because like I mean there's like a couple of older folk in my department that are trying to get used to like the kid slang, but like we're often poking fun of it because like again like we're not Gen Alpha, so we're like, what's a skibbity toilet? We don't get it. Well, I don't get it at least. I'm like, I don't know what that is. I'm just here. I'm just here and queer, unfortunately. Or unfortunately or fortunately. Why do I feel called out? I'm sorry. But I have heard the 40-year-old dad in our office try to say like, I remember my colleague, he's like 28. I'm old, now get off my lawn. But Colin, our other coworker who's like 28, 29, trying to explain to our 40-year-old coworker who has 2 kids, 2 preteen daughters, might I add, trying to explain to him what the fuck aura is. Because like I think of aura as like a vibe. Like aura is the new term for vibe in my head, and I'm like, okay, yeah. Want to borrow my cane so you can shake it in the air? I'm blanking, but here's a joke I told. What do you call someone who steals glaciers? An ice burglar? I love that. Do you know what a ghost's favorite piece of clothing is? A paranormal pants. Oh, I love that. What do you call fake spaghetti? An impasta. Haha. Teehee. I only like dark humor. Turns off the lights to read these puns. That one's good. For that dad of two tweens. I brought my own. Yeah, his daughters are great though. We do love his daughters. His daughters are pretty great. They're also very funny. Okay, I think... So yeah, I'm still going off of my stance of there's definitely something interesting about the aquarium, but I think for the sake of this gameplay, or this time, because like we're almost like, well, we're almost to the antechamber, which I don't think we're gonna get there, but we've never gotten the boiler room before. So I want to see what happens when we get the boiler room. What was Bowser going shopping for? Peaches, 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 peaches. Gotta have a spare just in case you missed the first one. Misplaced the first one, always. Points to the grave I started digging. I don't get the jokes of the youth I live here now. Seem a little fishy. The gay aquarium. Yes, we do love the gay aquarium. That would have been really funny. I don't want to try to see if it lets me fall off this edge. But also, why is there spooky music playing right now? I don't like that. Ooh, wait. Is there a puzzle in here? Can I hide in this corner? Honestly, technology like this scares me. Just because I'm like, I have no idea what this is, what I'm doing. So we want... So that door looks like it requires a key card. Which is unfortunate because we don't have key card access. But also, what the fuck is this? I feel like I can't see anything in here. Everything is too damn dark. What is happening in here? Okay, so let me get a better look up here. What is happening? Okay, so did y'all hear that car start? They like let it sit out here. Like they have like an auto start on this car because they've done modifications to this car, right? They have auto start on this car. They just let it rumble out in the parking lot for like 10 minutes. And I'm like, my brother, it is summer. Why are we trying to melt snow off in the middle of summer? There is no snow. Because I can understand doing remote start on your car in the middle of, you know, winter when there's snow and it's freezing outside and you want to have your car warm, but not just like the interior, but like you want to warm the engine and let it warm up first. Totally get it. Understandable. But like to have it like out here in the dead of summer, well, not necessarily the dead of summer, but like we're getting to summer, we're getting close. I'm just like, why? And like, depending on where it is in the parking lot, like if it's right outside my window, like I can feel like my desk vibrating. Like I'm like, oh my God, like I'm going through an earthquake. Like it's so loud. I'm pretty sure it's diesel. Maybe they don't want to bake in their car. I mean, yes, but also like you can sit in like, it's not even that. Because if they were that, like, you just need, like, it to, like, for, like, air conditioning, you just need, like, maybe a few minutes. They let it sit out there for, like, it feels like 10 minutes. And it's like, girl, you don't need to run for 10 minutes. And it's, like, diesel. Like, you can smell it. Not from in here, because, like, I have the windows shut. But I'm pretty sure if I had my windows open and like, if the car was parked right outside, it would probably set my fire alarms off. My remote start cuts off at 4 minutes. That's fair. That's very fair. I just finished building my PC. It's pink and white, named Kimberly of the OG Pink Ranger. I even acid etched the Pink Ranger crest in the glass. Oh, that's so cool. I love that for you. I don't have, I mean, I have a custom built, but I don't have it like fully custom. Like I have like special things like etched into things, or like how people like have like little standees in it. But I love that for you. That's so cool. Should be a felony for people to let run their cars like that. Yeah. I have a theory that people that modify their cars do it to show off their tiny dick size because they're insecure. Maybe. I don't know who this neighbor is. I think they live in like the next building over, so I don't know who they are. That's why they lift their trucks. Someone who has to look at them every time I go out can concur. I need it. I live in the South. That's fair. Yeah, I live in Virginia, so like, yes, South, but not really South. Like, not deep South. But okay, so we need this to come down because this will be our walkway to get to this door, which seems like it needs a key card, which most likely, well, and also because like we can't get that way anyway, but also it looks like there's also an additional set of stairs that go up to here for some reason. So I live south enough. I don't really belong here. That's fair. I live close-ish to DC. So we need... Okay, so we need like this pulley system, I think. Or actually, no, do we? Do we need this pulley system? I don't know. Let's see. Oh, so that opens that door, but we need it to go to this pipe. Right here. So where does this go? So that's going up there, but I don't think we need it up there yet. So this going this way. Oh shit, wait a second. Hello. I swear to God, I can't actually read what's on the screen. Okay, there's like an activate button and there's some other shit. Okay. We can also turn this, and that goes to up there, and that goes to right here to power this door. And ah, I see. Okay, so what about if we turn like this thing, turn this guy on. What does that do? Ooh, it opens this. But again, we don't need that because we can't go that way. Aha, so it looks like we need like 3... I don't know what I activated. I don't know what that did. I'm just kind of pressing buttons and seeing what happens. Honestly. Which might not be the best thing in the world, but it's fine. It's fine. Good friends that live outside of DC. Oh, nice. Very fun. I moved here for work. I'm not originally from this area. Next time someone runs their car like that, I do not recommend coating the car in marijuana or other smelly drugs. I also do not advise making an anonymous tip that they're driving impaired and using illegal substances. No, I'm not going to false report somebody. That's not in my nature. Do any of those things about just now. At most, like, I would probably talk to my building manager about it, or like our leasing agent, like if it gets really bad. My favorite is when we get hot weather in the UK and we forget about it, and when we go into our seatbelts, we get burn surprise. I love pushing buttons. You can ask my mom. I used to push her buttons all the time when I was younger. Honestly, I think my mom would say the same thing, probably. Okay, so that would turn off. So in order to have it go both ways, so we need this to go back this way. Because now we need... Yeah, we need that. And then we have that going up there. If you respond to my last messages, oh shit, wait. Oh shit, I need to do one more. I need to do one more turn. There we go. There we go. And I think that also does like the third valve that we need to do. So I think this is all three that need to be activated. I think. Are we powering a spaceship? Is this going to take off into outer space? Cooling room serving as a central hub for controlling the heating and steam power supplied to various rooms of the estate. Steam power is conveyed in the estate through steam ducts that run through select rooms. Floor plans must be drafted in an alignment that will facilitate the steam traveling through the house to reach its intended destination. Ah, okay, so these tell you like what ducts they're going to. Ah, okay. Interesting. Very cool puzzle. That's a very interesting puzzle. That was really cool. And thank God this is not locked. Thank God. Well... Oh, we can redraw floor plans. Let's do that. And, okay. We'll do archives. Archives we haven't gotten yet. Oh, shit. Look, all the vents lit up. That's actually kind of cool. That's actually really cool. Okay, so I think boiler room. Yeah, the only thing I said to your last messages, Lashy, was I like coating like the car and like marijuana and stuff like that. Like that is just not in my nature. I would never do that. At most, I would probably just report it to the leasing office if it gets really bad or something. My car has leather seats and I like to wear shorts in summer. I didn't like that layer skin anyway. Yeah, I have like felt like, you know, like not felt seats, but like clothed seats. Cloth seats. Just a giant callus. Yeah. British are slowly sticking to leather sofas because of the rapid change in temps. We will soon entirely be sofas. Hate my brain sometimes. You talking about ducks made me wonder how it originated. That is very true. That would be crossing a line. Okay. Sorry, I just couldn't tell if you were joking. I thought you were being sarcastic, but I couldn't tell. Desert lizards in the summer. It's great. Too damn hot. Atlamoon, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated, my friend. You get a complimentary squeak. A squeakums the rat. We are currently still in day 5 of this playthrough of whatchamacallit. What is this game? Blueprints. Oh, I love rats. I love that for you. I do not have rats. So the rat thing came about because I was playing, I was, when I first started streaming about 5 years ago, fellow Neurospicy, let's go. Oh yeah, that's another announcement. I'm part of a new stream team. That's like a brand new stream team called Neurospicy. And it's Eiffel 65, the home game. Yes, it's Eiffel 65. No longer about Room 46. Eiffel 65. Neurospicy is a new stream team that is for streamers who are ADHD, autistic, autism spectrum, some sort of neurodivergence going on in the brain. So, also James, thank you for the follow as well. You get also a complimentary squeakums the rat. Happy to have you. Had about 2K people to invite, but we're getting there. Oh, I love that. Yay. I'm happy to be part of it. I got the ADHDs up in my brain, probably a little bit of autism as well, but I'm not ready to try to get tested because getting tested is very expensive. I mean, I can get tested through the university for like a very severe discount, but also it's still like gonna be forking over like $500. And I'm like, no thank you. But thank you for the invite. I very much appreciate it. Look at you getting the invites. Thank you. We share a lot of symptoms with autism, ADHD, and OCD, and I 100% get that. That is very fair. My coworker, we both started at our job at roughly at the same time. She was a student at the university before she became an employee, and I was not a student at the university before we started working there. But she had been on the wait list for a while because like at our university, they have our grads, PhD students do the actual testing under the supervision of actual clinical professionals. So they get the experience that they need to do these type of testing with trained professionals, but also are able to offer these tests for a big discount because it's students doing the testing and not like, you know, fully licensed professionals, even though they're under the supervision of licensed professionals. So my coworker got the test and she was testing for everything under the gambit. So when her report came back, and it's like a 30-page detailed report after you do all of the specific tests that they're looking to do, she got like a detailed report and it like ticked off like a lot of boxes, and she was like, yeah, this thing makes sense, this thing makes sense, this thing makes sense. So yeah, I'm gonna test for ADHD, but I don't want to waste their time in case it's my mental health instead. I mean, from what I've heard, depression can be a symptom of ADHD slash, well, maybe not autism. I know it can be a symptom of ADHD, but there is a possibility like you can have both simultaneously and one may not be a cause for the other. I still haven't read through my entire report. That is fair. That is very fair, especially if it's like very thorough and very detailed. Like, it can be a little bit daunting, I would imagine. Several flavors of neurospicy in this cocktail of my brain. That is fair. I am always under the, like, I kind of prescribe to belief a little bit. Like, we all got, like, a little something going on here, and we all got something going along sexuality, romantic wise. Like, I don't think, like, it's very hard to put people in boxes, but that is what our brain tries to do. So, like, that's why, like, we have, like, 15,000 labels for things. When I speak of labels, I'm meaning, like, within, like, LGBTQ+, like, that's why we have, like, 15,000 labels, is because our brains have that desire to, like, put things in boxes and to label things. So I think, like, it's very hard. Like, I can fully believe, like, there are people who are, like, heterosexual, there are people who are gonna be hetero-romantic, there are gonna be people who are cisgender, like, no deviation. But I think it's hard to, like, in my head at least, like, think that, like, most of the population is gonna fall into that, like, exactly those three things. Like, I think, like, again, like, gender, sexuality is very much a spectrum. So I think, like, even, like, a little bit, like, I think, like, people always are gonna have, like, these little tastes of, like, something outside of the norm, but, like, I don't think society's ready to have that conversation yet. When I diagnosed with OCD, I took a giant test and scored 48 out of 60. Ah, gotcha. Can also happen with autism. Yeah, for sure. I just don't want to say it definitively because I wasn't sure. Also, sorry that there's, like, this beeping of the metal detector, but, like, we're having a good conversation, so I don't want to, like, continue with the game at the moment. I know that with anxiety and depression can show up as part of being neurospicy, but I just say I am fucked up. Beep. Blip. It's more like a blip than a beep, but yeah, I got you. Also, the music in this room is really nice. I'm excited to listen to the soundtrack. Hopefully it's on Spotify. I had a fun conversation with someone at work because she was confused at what the letters of LGBTQ stand for. That's fair. You know, there's, like, a lot of different words and terminology, so, like, it's totally understandable. Time for me to go to bed. I hope you have an amazing stream. I'm glad I could drop by before Honkshu me. That is fair. Have a good rest of your night, Atlamoon. I appreciate the follow, and again, thank you for the invite for Neurospicy. I very much appreciate it. I'm excited to see how the Discord is turning out, because I'm very much, like, 2025, like, I don't want to say it's, like, my year, but, like, I definitely, like, am embracing this year. Like, it's like, we started off really rocky. Like, if you were here at the start of the year, we started off, like, super rocky, especially with, like, the streaming stuff, because, like, my PC was, like, half broken, and then it became more broken. So, like, by the time I turned my big age of 27 in April, like, I'm like, ah, so this is how things work now. Okay, I'm now an adult. New rule. 18 is not when you become an adult. That's when you, like, are, like, you're, like, a half adult. 27 is when you actually become an adult. That's the new rule. It's definitely better now, for sure, absolutely. Yeah, things I now feel like are falling into place. Like, I still have, like, of course, you're always gonna have your downs and your rough moments, but, like, how can you have happy moments if you don't have down moments, in a way? Then I had the fun of trying to explain what being an aro ace is. Oh, I'm afraid. Like, if I have had to approach that conversation with my mom, I'm afraid. I'm very afraid if I, like, I've tried having those conversations when, like, with my mom. She's more receptive to my dad, though. It's definitely getting fuller, but so happy to see people making new friends, especially when you struggle socializing, and very relatable. Good night in advance and take care, y'all. You too, Atla. Thanks for coming on in. Appreciate you, friend. 2025 has been a pretty good year for me so far. Good. 25 is my year of trying times. I mean, there's definitely trying times. I mean, can we look at last week where I canceled stream, like, twice? Because I'm like, hey, I want to take a nap, but I'm going to play Dead by Daylight instead because I have no self-control. 25 is not my year. But Susie, we're not even halfway through the year yet. Don't say it's not your year. You don't know what's gonna come during the back half of the year. Oh my God, it's almost June. I kind of hate that for us. Anyway, we're gonna forget I said that. We're gonna forget I said that statement. So basically when you can rent a car by yourself, basically, yeah. I had the conversation with my mom. I said it was sort of obvious since I haven't even tried to date in over 20 years. That's fair. Yeah, I think my mom has kind of given up on expecting grandchildren out of me, considering like I'm quite literally not trying to rush into getting a partner of any sort. And I think I've made it clear to her that I don't want kids. If not, I will make it clear to her that I don't want kids. Nope, it's not my year. Okay, Susie, I don't mean to bully you on stream politely right now, but if you have a defeatist mindset, then you're going to view that in like that sort of defeatist mindset, right? Because like, okay, not the soapbox, but also like a good segue to taking a 5-minute break because we're at the top of the hour, so it lines up perfectly. So, story time with Gray, right? So, once upon a time, I competed in high-level martial arts. As Ted Lasso said, be a goldfish, be a goldfish. My college roommate had a giant goldfish. He was very cute, but would throw rocks at the glass in the middle of the night. It was great. It was really fun. Anyway, so my mom would often tell me when I would go to compete in martial arts competitions, right, in tournaments, that if I simply thought I was going to do poorly, or like I was going to mess up my routine, my form, right, then my brain is going to basically try to convince myself that's going to happen and will do things that I might not even think I would do to make that happen. So if I tell myself like, oh, I'm gonna bobble out of my stances, my brain is gonna actually try to make that happen and it's gonna make me bobble out of my stances. But if I tell myself, hey, I'm gonna do great, I'm gonna give it my best, I'm gonna land my kicks, I'm gonna land my punches, I'm gonna be strong, I would be more likely to perform better. Because I'm pretty sure this has been clinically studied. Not necessarily manifest destiny, because I always use that wrong, but like, you have to not necessarily fake it till you make it, but like you have to convince your brain to work with you. Because if you go into it with a defeatist mindset, your brain is going to make that happen. It's going to actively try to make that happen. So if you tell yourself, I'm gonna fail this test, you are more likely to fail your test, even if you studied for it. But if you tell yourself like, I studied, I am prepared, I'm going to do great, then you are much more likely to do better. Even if like the outcome is still the same, like you're gonna like feel better about it in a way. So I say all that to say this, Susie, don't give up on this year. There are still 6 months, 6.5 months left of the year. So don't say it's not your year when there's still 6 months left. We still have over half a year left. So don't say that it's going to be not your year when you haven't even seen, we've only been through half of it so far. Because now your brain is going to say that everything that you go through for the next 6 months, it's going to purposely find things and convince you that this is a terrible year. So you have to think, like, not necessarily to think of it like with toxic positivity, because you can still be realist about it, right? You can still have like those realist expectations, but like having that internal motivation and telling your brain like, hey, we can do the thing, means you're more likely to actually be successful doing the thing. That is my soapbox. That's my soapbox for tonight. Okay, I'm not allowed to soapbox again tonight. I won't want kids either. Hell, I've made it, so I can't. Fair, very fair. I think I would be too young to get my tubes tied, or like to get everything removed, because I'm still too young, and I would go into like early menopause essentially for my age. I think. I mean, I still could get my tubes tied, but like I wouldn't be able to get everything removed. My mom has gotten the you get what you get when you get with the kids topic. That's fair. That's also very fair. Glad my mom has been receptive to those conversations. Haven't tried to broach the topic with my dad yet. I feel like he'd just say like, okay, whether he understood or not. I fail that. I fail that? I feel that. Yeah. That's why I wake up and say, I'm not gonna smack anyone today. Fair, very fair. That explains a lot of my GCSE results, to be honest. That is fair. Yeah, because I've probably definitely done that a lot in like high school specifically. I failed my last test, but I couldn't find Cliff's notes for a drug test. No, but like, okay. So my coworker was having a conversation with a student, and like we have like really like lengthy, wordy policies because of course we do, because we're a business school. So he was saying like, okay, like I'm gonna give you like the TLDR version of the policy, but he used the word Spark Notes, and the student was like, what's Spark Notes? And I'm like, that hurts. That hurts my heart. Like, I know what Cliff Notes are. I know what Spark Notes are. So it's like that hurts a little bit that the kids don't know what a Spark Note is. Like, oh my goodness, what the heck? What the heck, man? What the fuck, man? It's easy to fall into that line of thinking. However, the first step to avoiding that way of thinking is to acknowledge the thoughts and say, but maybe things will be better after all, or something like that. Yeah. Kind of hard, but when I start my next round of therapy, when I get to it, I'm going to mention it. I kind of unloaded a shit ton of issues to her in my final session, and I felt so bad afterwards. But you shouldn't feel bad. Like, don't feel bad. Like, that's like literally the whole point of a therapist. Like, that is what they're there for. They are there to help you and to listen to you. Like, today, like, I had no idea that my therapist, like, I hadn't told my therapist, like, anything of, like, relating to, like, my familial stuff. So they were like, hey, so, like, you said you're gonna go visit your dad this weekend. Like, so tell me more about, like, your relationship with your dad. I'm like, oh, I haven't told you yet? We haven't had that convo? Okay, here we go. So, like, that's exactly what they're there for. They're there to help you. That is what they get paid to do. It's like when my students are, like, apologizing for asking questions. Like, oh, I'm sorry, I have one more question. I'm like, no, that's exactly what I'm here for. Like, ask me your questions. Like, ask me the stupid questions. The questions you don't think that, like, the questions you think are stupid. Ask them to me. Like, ask me. That's why I get paid the not big bucks. That's why I get paid to do the work that I do, is because I'm here. I'm literally here to answer your questions, and I get paid to do that. So please ask me your questions. I can't come out to my dad. It'd be like a waste of time. He has Alzheimer's and I don't like repeating myself. That is fair. That is very fair. Yeah, they do know ChatGPT and I fucking hate it. I hate it so much. It's okay to unload to your therapist, and if they claim otherwise, that person should reevaluate their line of work. Yes, exactly. Like, if they can't, like, there is also the saying that therapists need therapists. That's also true, because, like, sometimes, like, therapists get told, like, traumatic shit, which is fair. But, like, if they can't handle, like, hearing other people's shit, then they should maybe reconsider their line of work. Get yourself a hot drink. We're gonna be here a while. George, I have a question. I repeat myself either, to be honest. It gets me unreasonably frustrating. Like, I don't mind it if it's like, hey, like, I told you this thing like 3 months ago type of thing. But it's like, if I'm in the middle of a conversation with a student and I'm like telling them all the information that they need to know, and they're like, what about this thing? And I'm like, I literally just told you what the thing is. And it's like, they're normally like not asking me to repeat myself simply because like they're trying to write it down. They're asking me because they weren't paying attention to what I was just saying. I'm like, screams into the void. I made myself a Discord server where I unload all my issues in there. I love that for you. I mean, I have a Discord server that I use for like stream stuff, like if I grab like images or things like that. Okay, so I'm gonna pause that, and it actually pauses the beeping. I did not realize that, but we're gonna take a 5-minute break. We're gonna do a self-care break because we're talking about a lot of different things right now, and it is the top of the hour, so I do want to make sure I run some ads just in case if there are pre-rolls. I don't think there are pre-rolls, but just in case, you never know. But we're gonna take a 5-minute break. Excuse me, as my voice cracks. Grab yourself a snack, grab yourself a bevy, whether it be water, hot chockey, alcohol, or otherwise. Grab yourself some snacks. If you need to go take your meds, go take your meds. And we'll be back in 5 minutes to keep playing Blueprints, and maybe we will finish out day 5 and go into day 6. But thanks for y'all's company. I appreciate y'all being here, and we'll be right back. Hello, everybody. Welcome on back to Blueprints and the Stream. Burning Undead, good to see you. How are you? Excuse me. I'm in hyperfixation hell with Darksiders currently. Is that a video game? What is that? Tell me more. We had Olive Garden. They deliver now. Ooh. Find myself on a never-ending streak of wanting Five Guys fries. Okay, but they have to be like fresh fries though. Like if they're like colder or like lukewarm, like no. They need to be fresh fries. I want Panda Express. Oh god, I want Panda Express. Their chow mein is really good. Paid $20 for a burger and fries. That is fair. That's also very fair. Bought that game ages ago, never played it. I remember my friend playing it though, looked like a lot of fun. Video game, okay. Kind of like God of War, but with the 7 Horsemen of the Apocalypse. Ah, okay. 2 art books, a novel, and a comic book. Oh, that's cool. I do love a good art book, especially for like a video game. UK Five Guys do alcohol and bubblegum milkshakes, so I'm all in for that. I'm just... Every time you mention you like the taste of bubblegum, I'm just like baffled and confused because I'm like, I've never met somebody who not ironically loves the taste of bubblegum. Makes me wonder, you enjoy Cyberpunk? Oh, we love Cyberpunk. I played the entire game and DLCs on Twitch, so if you want to check those out on the VODs channel, you're more than welcome to do so. I also post edited content there as well and shorts for each week. Basically, what if the biblical apocalypse happened early and one of the 4 horsemen was framed for it? That's actually kind of cool. Not me about to go to Steam to see what this game is. Like, not to see what it is, but like, to see it would be something I would like to play. There's like, okay, there's like 15 different games that are popping up. I don't know what the true one is. Oh, so there's like one from like 2010. And then there's like another one. There's like Darksiders 3, which is like 2018. Darksiders Genesis from 2019. There's a lot. In 2010 is the first one. Yeah, I don't think this game is my vibe, personally, but I love that you love it, though. The concept definitely sounds really interesting. Sub to your YouTube. Thanks, I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm also putting up non-streamed games as well, so you'll probably see a couple of those within the coming days. So feel free to check those out as well. Do you remember the time I bought that bubblegum sundae and you said it looked like soap? I don't remember that. Not ironically, I don't remember that. I still have yet to finish Darksiders 2. Gotcha. And also, if you want to follow on any of my other social medias, we got Blue Sky. We do have Discord as well, but you don't have to join if you don't want to. I do have Ko-fi, TikTok, Twitter, and of course the YouTube. The YouTubes. I don't post streaming updates primarily on like Blue Sky and Twitter. This is why I am Gray's calendar. Sometimes, not all the time. A year ago on the 13th of February. How do you remember that? How do you remember that? That's like very specific. In my opinion, Darksiders is like God of War, like whodunit. I do need to go back to God of War 2018. We started playing it and then it broke my camera. Like not joking. It broke my camera in the cutscenes or in the Yeah, in the cutscenes, surprisingly. So then I stopped playing it to fix the camera, and then we've had having camera kind of issues ever since. So that's a game we'll go back to probably sometime after we finish Mass Effect 2. Gray's colander. That is funny. That's very funny. Okay, well, we are here in the room we call the archives, where there's a beeping thing somewhere, which I think it's right here. Or maybe not. We'll come back to that in a second. Oh wait, I can't go up the ladder. That's unfortunate. Oh, a key on the floor. I never would have thought there would be a key on the floor. Quite candidly. Okay. Looks like tiramisu. Might be a little bit of a strain. Ha! Knee slapper. But the OG God of War games, by the way, I've never played those. I mean, to be fair, God of War 2018 would have been my first God of War game. Never played those. Okay, y'all. Gall? Not gall. Not gallbladder. That's not what we're doing here. Y'all, I think we're about to get some lore drops here. Okay, August 22nd, 1985. 1985. Woo-hoo-hoo. Marigold wins Herald Literary Honor. Popular children's writer Marion Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovered on Thursday that her picture book Swimbird has been chosen at the Herald Literary Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. This is Marigold's second time winning this prestigious honor. The previous medal was, of course, for her debut effort. Page gets cut off. She was no stranger to the public eye even before her literary success. The niece and closest living relation to Baron H.S. Sinclair, Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from the political associations that one might make with the Sinclair family. That is fair. OG God of War games were something. There were QTE sex scenes for one. What? That's interesting. That is for sure. Is it Gaul, Gull, Gaul, or Gaul? I don't know. I'm just here. January 27th of 1986. 1986. Swimbird author never considered herself success. By Gail Hermes, Herald staff writer. She confided, my son was the one that actually got me to start writing. I had always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime, so as we ran out of books we owned, my imagination had to take over from there. Marigold had elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, is based on her son and his inflexible love of the color red. In a statement that has been held with much skepticism by the many pundits that viewed that book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. So she was in a stranger to the public eye. We don't know her actual name. Marion Marigold. So Mary Sinclair? And Red Prince is about son who loves color red, which we did read that book last time. That's in the nursery. We did read that book the last time. God of War could not be made today for better or worse. That's fair. November 11th, 1986. Pink's better. Isn't pink just a shade of red? Not to question you on your love for pink, but like, this is like a genuine art question. Did you read that book? We did read the book. We read it last stream. Well, last stream. Publisher and author detained by Red Guard questioned. Caleb Manning and his publisher Philip White were 2 of the 36 names that appeared on the leaked dossier, naming them a person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. Although no groups have come forth to officially take responsibility of the attack, it is widely believed by authorities to be the work of the insurgent group RLCF, who also call themselves the Children of Blackwater. Okay. So, RLCF, Children of Blackwater. Isn't Blackwater yeah, that's a town in Red Dead 2. Off to Google I go. Me with a B and GCSE art. I don't know. I like fire. Ruffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumors in a statement released on Friday, maintaining that the popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of unfortunate happenstance. Whatever that means. I love that they're saying that, like, whatever that means, like, in official article, like, whatever that means. Even if it is my love of pink will never leave me. That is fair. That is very fair. This would not be the first time that the publishing house has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor was the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy, though the charges were later dropped. Okay. Marigold drops publisher. Local author and popular personality Marion Marigold has announced a split with her long-term publishing partner, Ruffington Press, citing personal reasons. The announcement came after the arrest last week of fellow author and colleague Caleb Manning, whom Marigold has past referred to her as her mentor, friend, and confidant. Interesting. Marigold is the 3rd prominent writer to distance themselves from the publisher this week. Manning and White at press function. Was seen at the corner, suspicious bag under the, waved down the local blank. This is the 3rd major probably attack since last year, is anticipated, blah, blah, blah. Charged by the crowd. Manning was the last person. The trial begins on Tuesday, expected to last up to blank with grand treason. Oh. Ooh, okay, so Caleb Manning was an author. Publisher was Philip White, which was underneath Ruffington Press. Okay. I'm taking notes because God only knows. Love that's also the Red Guard. Like, I wonder if, like, the kid who likes the color red, that's probably not tied into it, but you never know. Philip. Publisher. Ruffington Press. Detained by Red Guard. Pink is a shade of red. I still need to find out why they're called ducks. Feel free to do so. I wonder, are they called ducks because they are repaired with duct tape? Perhaps. Okay. February 22nd of 1987. No traces discovered of Cinca Harris, but search continues. Mary Matthew Jones, the author and illustrator whose fanciful stories are written under the pen name Marion Marigold. Oh, Mary Matthew Jones. Okay. I wonder why her middle name is, like, Matthew. It's very interesting. Because usually, like, especially probably in this time period, like, if you're having a biological female child, then normally, like, you wouldn't, like, if you're having, like, a daughter, right? Oh, it could be like two last names, but normally you would put like it would be like a hyphenated last name. But if that is the middle name, like, it's very interesting. Hi, Gothics, how are you? It gives the energy if they wanted an heir but accidentally got an heiress. That's what I'm thinking. Like, they wanted a boy but got a girl, is what I'm thinking. But Gothics, I hope you're doing well. Appreciate you being here. It's a derivation of the Latin word for lead or draw. You know what? That makes sense. Because you draw air from somewhere. Hyphenated? Yeah, but you don't see it as hyphenated. And she's also referred to as Mrs. Jones. Was last seen by a close friend around 3:45 p.m. Friday getting into a carriage after a late luncheon date at the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. Mrs. Jones never arrived home and the carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned but have not deemed the case as foul play. It's an out-of-character incident at the point and we are seeking information. The Devil and Mrs. Jones? Kept her maiden name? Oh, it could also be maiden name. Yeah. Could also be maiden name. Hoping it would make sense. My hopes were dashed. Priceless jewels stolen in dramatic Royal Museum heist. September 2nd. Thieves in the royal capital of Fen Aries have broken into one of the crown's fabled closed exhibits. These lavish rooms have historically been reserved exclusively for the use of aristocracy and high peerage, and access has never been granted to those outside noble circles, at least not until today, as local police and forensic experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum grounds dredging for clues. Shit, they're on to me. Good. After a weekend trip to Seattle area for high school esports states for recruiting, pre-planned a personal day today, and I have been a potato, so I thought I would hop in for a bit here. You know what? Sometimes you just need to be a potato, you know? That was me on Thursday. I was actually a potato. I don't know if I told like all of my mods, but I know I definitely was like talking to Susie about like, hey, I might stream today. And then I was like, actually just kidding, I'm not gonna stream today. Sometimes you just need to be a potato. So I'm glad you're taking your personal days. How are you almost done with y'all's trimester? How is the alibi supposed to work if you get caught? The museum authorities said they were alerted in the middle of the night by reports of several masked intruders seen breaching the south wall and brandishing firearms. The intruders broke into the museum, subdued the royal guard, and disabled the security system. By the time the militia arrived on the scene, the burglars had simply vanished. Although an official registry of the lost jewels has not been publicly announced, among the treasured artifacts rumored to be stolen in the renowned ruby crown of Orinda Aries, the priceless crown jewel whose material worth pales in comparison to the historic value. If these rumors are true, the evidence may suggest that the theft was politically motivated. This is all so interesting. Ooh, so this one needs a key card, which we do not have a key card. So, okay. I think I'm gonna kind of try going right. Door is locked. It'd be a sweet potato. Aww. This door is locked. Okay, chat. The center and right doors are both locked. Would we rather go north or east? So go straight or to the right? Which one would we rather do? Excuse me. Jordan, I've been using Bing the past 2 days, but I'm almost got enough reward points to get a free month of PC Game Pass. Bing. I have not heard of that search engine in so long. East? I thought you said Weast. 1 month. June 13th is graduation, and I am flying back 14th to visit family and friends and back home to Ohio through July 6th. Oh, nice. Are you able to work from home during that time, or are you going to be taking like those 2 weeks off? I can't go straight, so to the right, I guess. Oh my god, that's so funny. I love that. Neast? I thought you said Weast. I've also discovered in my period of self-reflection that like 90% of my humor is referential. Feast? I thought you said east. I say north, but that's because I want out of the south. Let's be straight, which most of us are not in chat, but we need to go bent. Just taking time off, have them vacation days, and I'll deal with the onslaught of emails when I get back after. No, that's fair. Take your time. Enjoy not looking at your inbox. Like, enjoy that time off, my friend. You deserve it. Absolutely. Okay, so are we for sure that we want to go west? Are we for sure? Because in theory, like, I'm not sure if I'll have enough steps to get all the way back to the utility closet to turn off the code, but we could try that. That could be something we do attempt to do, pending how this room goes. Dumpling? Okay. Susie said dumpling, so we're gonna go west. Archived floor plan. Ooh. I'm kind of here for that, though. Because archive... Hold on, can we... I want to see... While drafting... potential floor plans. Oh, it pulls, like... These ones are, like, confidential archive floor plans, which I'm kind of interested. We have not gotten the laundry room yet. So this one I'm kind of curious about, but launder currency, like, I'm also very curious about this one, but we don't have gems, so we kind of have to do the archive floor plan. We don't have a choice. Oh, it's the red room. And the lights turn off, and I don't like that. So we have to go back to the utility box anyway. Great. Yay. Love that for us. I hate it here. I hate it here. I hate it here. I hate it here. I love a little ghosty boy. We do love us some DBD in this household, for the record. Okay, so we just go... Oh, we can go through West Wing. We can still go all the way through West Wing still. Because I haven't tried that to see if it needs a key. So we can do that too. We still have not gotten a shovel. That hole was there. Fun fact. So we'll do that on the way back. I'm gonna eat this apple. It gives us 2 extra steps. Thank you. Oh, no. Dark room we're turning on. Keycard system we're turning off. We may not have enough steps to get there, honestly. We may run out of steps. Okay, so we're at 9. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, we're not gonna make it. We're not gonna make it back. So that's unfortunate. Man, that was a good run. Money laundering? Perhaps. Yeah, it was a good run. It was only a matter of time. So I think what we'll do is we'll go to West Wing Hall, because there could be an opportunity, like we'll might get something that might help us, but we'll see. Oh, another archived floor plan. Ooh, so we can go to the freezer. Freezes your accounts. Coin and diamonds amounts will not reset at the end of the day, and they cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. Ooh. But I'm kind of curious on what the archive plan is going to be. We could also redraw floor plan. We do have another dice that we could use. We could roll to see if we get a bedroom, because a bedroom usually gives us extra steps. Because if we can try to get back to the key card and the dark room where it's dark in there, we could continue with this. How do we feel about that, chat? How do we feel about redrawing our floor plans? What do we think? Mary, how are you, my friend? Good to see you. I had an idea a while ago that I would still love to see happen. I want a remake of the original Scream, but entirely with claymation penguins. Yo, that would be cute. We watched Scream last October because Dead by Daylight is the reason I was interested in watching Scream. Simply because, like, I play Ghostface. Ghostface is, like, my primary stealth killer. Even though I have a Wraith plushie, like, Ghostface is still my primary stealth killer. Ooh, okay. So yeah, we got boudoir, a kitchen, and an archive floor plan, which I think we're gonna just go for the archive floor plan. Oh. We get the billiards room. Coffee and Squirrels, thank you also for the check-in as well. So there is a puzzle in here. And there's also a bar. Fun fact, chat. There is a bar. Which we can't pick up anything, sadly. Yeah, this is a new room. We've never gotten this room before. So there is actually a puzzle in here. I don't think I downloaded DBD like I told my friend I would. No, you're all good. Okay, where is... I took a picture of it. Billiard puzzle notes. Addition, subtraction, multiplication, division. Okay. So this is interesting. Okay, so I have it up on my phone. Because can we play billiards? Can we play billiards? Because I love billiards. Looks like the only thing we could do here is this. Addition, subtraction, multiplication, division. Okay. But, like... what numbers am I adding? Because, like, okay, so, like, I know the blue is addition, but that's, like, the only thing I see here. So you can only click on the numbers from what it looks like. Like, you can't click on anything else. We'll be at the bar emptying it, but okay. Makes grabby hands for margarita ingredients. But is it a space wine bar? I think not. A wine bar in space. You cannot use it. I mean, we're not the ones who need to drink, though. Try to avoid multiplayer games. I tend not to play games right. I showed my friend the clip of the last time I played DBD and confused the crap out of the killer. I love that, though. There's a one way to board the understand and making sure it gets the point. So, okay. Chat, I am requesting help. What am I supposed to be? Does it need to equal the number of darts? Cause like there's three green color darts and there's one red color dart, because like, I found with the magnifying glass, like the little notes in the book in the nook, and it says blues edition, so we have a blue, and then there's yellow, pink, and purple. So like that's not the color of the darts. I would show the clip, but I don't want to try randomly posting a link. Yeah, so yeah, I think Automod would like bap you for that. Okay, so I did this puzzle. You did do this puzzle. Wait, when did you play Blueprints? When did you play this? I looped in her so well in 2v8. She left me alone. I looped in Oni twice yesterday in a game, and he, like, just left me be. He was like, you know what? I'm not gonna bother with you. And I'm like, And it also says, like, order of operations goes out. So, like, from middle to center. So... Or I'm just like, let me just, like, guess, like, every number. I was gonna be like, is it like 4 plus 4? Yeah, middle to center. Yeah, so order of operations, like, middle to center. So, like, we would do the addition first, because there's, and again, there's only the blue. There's no other color here. Color represents a form of math, so you want to do the math with the numbers. But, like, which number, though? Because, like, we don't know, what is our starting number? Because, like, we know, like, okay, so, like, this is, like, the addition is the blue. So we know we have to add something. But what are we adding, though? Like, are we doing, like, the amount of darts? Oh, there is an 8. So we can click the 8. Like, are we starting, like, are we counting the number of things? Darts? Those are what those are called? Because if that's it, then we can do, like, so we start with 4 plus, I guess, 4, which would give us 8. I would imagine that's what it is, right? We do have an 8. Yeah, mods, if you want to do the thing, you can do the thing. I was wasting the flashlight I had shining at the back of the killer's head. When they had my friend on their shoulder, I followed it to the basement and hooked my friend in front of the killer. The killer messaged in the lobby trying to explain how the flashlight works to me. My friend had to tell them it was just me being me. Oh, I love that. I love there's those moments in DBD where you can just be a little silly. It's so great. 8. Oh, wait, no, we need to restart. Wait, that didn't do it right. Oh, yeah, so 4. Wait, what? That changed it. The fuck? Plus 7? Wait, hold on. Did we fuck this up? Chat, am I cooked? Did I misunderstand the assignment? So 4 is the base number. So I clicked 4. And then the things in the center changed. Now I'm like, okay, what's happening now? I swear, it's taking us 3 hours to get through one day. Series of math problems. So do we add 5 and 7? No. Well, yes and no. So the base number is 4 plus 7, which is 11, plus 5 gives us 16. Okay, so that's what, so when it goes back to here, it resets. So 4 plus 4 gives us 8. Actually, no. What happens if we hit 8 again? Okay, so we start with 4. I looked up a how-to on the internet. Yeah, I'm trying to figure this out myself, but I appreciate the hints. So 4 is the start. Plus We do 7 and 5. That's 16, but apparently 16 is wrong. Excuse me. Seven is 11. So 4 is 5 equals 9. No. Or isn't... Is this just gonna be 12? Oh! It was 12. Because I was adding 5 and 7 together. So I think we start with 0. I think 0 is the base number. Spider, thank you for the lurky hello. I hope you're well. So 0 plus 13 minus 12 gives us 1. Yo, chat, we're cooking. We're cooking now. 10 minus 7 gives us 3. 5 multiplied by 4 gives us 20. 17 minus 2 gives us 2. Times 2 equals 4. Ayo? The silver key. Unlocking a door with the silver key leads to a room with many doors. Oh shit. Puzzle. I am the puzzle master. Okay, so base number is 0. You know what? That's actually a really clever puzzle. I really like that. That one's fun. That one's very fun. And I don't think there's anything else we can do in this room because we can't actually play billiards, which just kind of makes me sad. But yeah, sadly, like, we can't get to where we need to go because there is, sadly, we don't have enough steps to get to where we need to go. So this is actually going to be the end of the day for us, which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. We can't drink either. Yeah, we can't drink. Rustic Villa. That's fun. We hit day 5. Look at us. Yeah, I think not having this area down here, I think kind of killed us because this would have been able to give us like unlocked rooms. But I think we kind of had like I think we kind of had like something going there in terms of, like, I think we had kind of like the right idea in a way. Day 6. Let me update stream title. Day 6 in game. Gonna hop on for a while. It could, yeah, no problem. Also, the flower pot here kind of looks with the flowers in the backside in the shadow. Kind of looks like the non-binary pride flag, and I'm kind of here for it. I hope you are well too. I'm gonna be working on some dinner. Ooh, hope you have some good food. Okay. As per usual, we're gonna start going to the left. And I think we're gonna start with the bedroom because we'll gain extra steps when we walk through, and because this is an early on room, I feel like we can benefit from that. There's also an apple in here, which we're not going to take because we don't need to yet. Okay, I'm going to take the pantry because it'll also give us an apple here, and it also gives us coin because we do like some coin. And this is where we run into our first problem. We made a loop, not a spiral. So we done goofed, chat. We done goofed. Okay. We'll take the closet. Let's get some items. Let's get some items. We're gonna get a dice, ivory die, and a key. I think that is it in here. So we literally have like no reason to come back here. So we'll just take these apples now. Oh, there's another apple in here. I'll take that. Thank you. So our literally only other option is to go this way. We'll go corridor. Well, we kind of fucked. Oh, we can redraw floor plan. Okay, parlor we'll take, because we need another room. Ooh. A little, like, fake walls here. That's interesting. Take that. I just need to refresh my memory. Always be one box which displays only true statements. One box will only display only false statements. Only one box has the prize. The others two are always empty. Okay, so the black contains the gems. This and the blue box are empty. All three boxes are empty. So we know this is the lie. So this one has to be a lie. So this one would be the one with the prize. Ta-da! 2 gem. 2 gem for us. The pantry is right next to my bedroom and I have to go through to get to my closet. I know, right? Who designed that? Not me. I didn't design that. We'll take the den, which will gift us a gem. I'm gonna leave this room here for now. We're gonna go straight. Ooh. I mean, ooh. I kind of want to see the greenhouse though. Even though I don't think there's like, I think this is the, yeah, this is the only entrance to it. Just going to put a picture of how my PC looks for now. Ooh, I'll take a look at it post stream. Thanks for sharing with us. I think I'm going to take chapel. Yeah, I'm going to take chapel. I'm here for communion. Bye-bye, Muns. It's okay. We'll be back. You hear, I'm glad your channel showed up on my page. Aw, I'm happy too. Could I ask you, how did you find us? Like, where were you searching and you came across our page? Or take spare room. Can finally catch some of your stream. False! Oh my god, false. I opened your package today on stream. I'll send you the VOD later with like the timestamp so you can see my reaction. But oh my god, it was so sweet. I appreciate it so much. It was so cute. I'll pull out, like, for those who weren't here, I'll briefly show. Actually, I'll send them in the Discord. Just because, like, I neatly wrapped up the package back into like the packaging because I had to put on my floor to make space on my desk for the notepad of notes for this game. The Doodle of Rye was so sweet. I appreciate it so much. It was like so cute. I'm gonna have to get frames for like the art prints. Or like the paper craft. I'm gonna have to get frames for that. So I'll probably be like asking you like, hey, what's the dimensions on this thing? Because I like the frames that you had for the photos for Etsy. So I'm definitely gonna be asking you for that information at some point. Yeah, and I'm excited to put the stickers in my sticker book. But thank you so much. I got it on Friday before I had to go, or was it Thursday? No, I think I got it from the leasing office on Thursday because it arrived. And then I was like, I want to open it now. Made for A5 should fit in the standard frames. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I have to make a trip to Michael's, to the craft store to go get some frames because I need a lot of frames actually. I have a lot of prints that I want to put in frames. Got your stickers I think I ordered 2 years ago. Aww. But yeah, False is the one who made the stuff if you hear at the top of stream. They're the ones who made the paper craft of Connor and 9 Stone Detroit Become Human, along with the stickers as well. So feel free to go give them a follow on Twitch, which, by the way, I was not following you on Twitch, so I'm like, hello? Like, let me pop you a follow there. Even though, like, you're normally live, like, right when I'm waking up. Which is actually kind of ideal, because, like, I follow a lot of people who are, like, live, like, usually when I'm live, because it's, like, that's normally when I'm watching streams. But, like, there are days where I'm, like, it's, like, 8 a.m., and I want, like, background noise or, like, to talk to people. But, like, I have nobody at that time slot, so I'm like, oh my god, a friend. A friend. Hi, Jesse, how are you? Good to see you. False makes very good art, for the record. Just having dinner. I hope your noms are good. What you making? What you had? Oh, the store's locked? Oh, fine. We'll use our other key, I guess. Yes. We'll make the Nook. Yeah, Aussie times. That is very true. Very fair. This door is also locked by a key, so I guess we'll go back to the chapel. Every Tamagotchi art and I want to buy them, money was tight as fuck, but I love them. It really does want me to go to the greenhouse. Ooh. I mean, we could go to the gymnasium as like a workaround so we don't have to go through the chapel. We'll do that. We haven't gone to that one yet. Do it again after this one. Oh, I'm sorry it's been rough. Has it been rough for like people not buying? Not that you have to disclose that information. Or just like getting the manufacturing stuff sorted out. Sorry, I took a drink of hot chocolate in the middle of that statement. Blueprints, honestly, what a vibe. It's so good. Even if you don't decide to stream it, I highly recommend it. It's like a non-linear puzzle game. And like the day resets, but you still, like, you as the person retain the knowledge of the day before. So I'm really enjoying it. Like, I'm super here for this. Manufacturer, they're not getting colors correct. Oh, boo. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry about that. Oh, here's the lock and the clock again. Lock, clock, clock, lock. Hoople Sports. What a name. It'd be really funny if I could kick that. We're gonna open this room down here. Hallway would be pointless. We'll do breaker box, but we're not actually gonna go into breaker box room because we don't have a reason to go in there yet. What was the name of the ball? Hoople Sports. Like, as in like a hoop? Hoople Sports. Timey-wimey. Yeah, I highly recommend it, False. It's a really good game. Very good vibe. I think we'll take Courtyard. I think we'll take Courtyard over which, ooh, metal detector, we'll take that. So metal detector will always be in Courtyard, it looks like. Greater chance of finding coin and keys. And like, we still cannot have access to a shovel because we're not cool enough to get access to a shovel. Okay, passageway. Oh, we can get a passageway. We'll take it because we do have the 2 gems. Okay, we'll try down here first. Okay, I think, so I think I'm gonna go with storeroom just because it gives us another gem. It's gonna give us another gem. Fishing rod. So this game reminds me of Borderlands or Telltale. It's like the hard black lines. Yeah, it is kind of stylistic in that way. So you just can't dig it. Ah, I see what you did there. Yeah, just can't dig it. I can dig that. Very absent social media these days. But when I saw them for the first time, I fell in love with them. They are really cute. So observatory goes that way. Security goes that way. Boudoir goes that way. I think we're gonna take observatory because we get another star out of it. So we're gonna be at 2 stars. 2 trunks have been added to entrance hall. So I think we have to observe. Pair of chests have been added to entrance hall. I love spinning this. This is fun. Okay, ooh, and we do have access to utility closet, so if this turns off, we can go into it. I think I'm gonna take dark room. And this is where we're gonna pause, because I do need to go to the bathroom. So we are gonna take a 5-minute break. Probably the last 5-minute break of stream, because I did say, and mods will quote me, I did say 10:15 is my bedtime today. Or like 10:15 as in like I should be wrapping up by 10:15. If we're like, let's say like we have to restart the day and we're close to the end of the day, I'll push stream a little bit longer. But 10:15 is like when I should be wrapping up. So about another hour or so, even though I do want to keep playing. Honestly, we might move this to like a weekend stream because like I feel like I need to kind of like start at like 5 p.m. because like I like to yap a lot at the beginning. So, but again, that is a after May gray problem. Didn't specify which 10:15. I'm pretty sure I did. But anyway, we'll be back in 5 minutes. Don't forget to do self-care things, please. Also, like me, if you need to go to the bathroom, go to the bathroom. Take medications, grab food, grab water, grab a drinky. That's why insomnia is fun. There's 22 usable hours in a day. We learned last week what happens if I don't get ample amounts of sleep. I become basically not functioning. And considering I have to drive this weekend a far distance, I would like to be able to not fall asleep on a highway. So we'll be back in 5 minutes to see you all soon. Hello, friends. Welcome back from the 5-minute breaky. Susie, I saw that pin. I saw that. I read your message, my dear. Thank you. I will also remind, while we're here in this moment, of my stream schedule upcoming. So tomorrow night we will be finishing out Spider-Man Miles Morales. I've been having a lot of fun off stream, just doing a lot of the side quest stuff. I am very much looking forward to finishing the game on Tuesday. Wednesday, we will be playing a bunch of indie games and demos as part of Ludonarracon, which was May 1st through 5th, but now I'm finally getting around to actually playing those games, courtesy of Fellow Traveler. And then I will not be here this weekend, so we will not be continuing Mass Effect 2. But then next Monday is my 5-year streamer / affiliate anniversary stream, where we're going to play some Dead by Daylight. There's going to be some sub goals. So it's going to be a lot of fun, so you can feel free to come chill, hang on out with us. Usually, like, the first 30 to 45 minutes of stream is just us vibing. So if Dead by Daylight's not your vibe, you can always just come and hang out during those first half hour, 45 minutes of stream, just to say hello, check on in, and then, like, be on your merry way, because I know Dead by Daylight is not everyone's vibe. But that is the upcoming stream schedule. I do have a lot of other events and stuff upcoming as well, so keep an eye out in the Discord for the coming weeks. We do have a Codename Good Game episode that's going to be coming out. Well, we're going to be streaming it live on not this upcoming Friday, but the Friday after. So if you do have, you want to be involved with that, you can always fill out the Google form. You can also ask in chat what that is if you're not familiar. I'll be happy to explain. All right, dark room. Dark room time. Okay, well, we did that. So now I have to figure out where the fuck is my utility closet. Hi, Mags! Thank you for the 34 months of support, my friend. How are you? It's good to see you. I don't know why I pulled Wraith out for the 34 months. I just felt like he had to be here for this moment. So, if you have not met Wraith, this is Philip. I did not make him. Susie bought him for me. And he's adorable, and we love him, and he's my son. One of my sons. I have 2 sons. The other son's back there. That's Trickster. That's Jiwoon. Back with super pretzels. What are super pretzels? What makes them super? Are they super salty? Because I'll eat them. Actually subs and gets Wraith set on her. No! Philip won't hurt her. I promise. I promise. Mags, I hope you're well. I hope your first... Oh, brand name. Okay. I hope your first day back to work was not Terabad. I hope it wasn't terrible. I hope you're doing well. Okay, so back to utility closet. Which we just go straight. Wee. So we're gonna lose 2 steps again. Wasn't awful, so that's all I can ask for. That's fair. Alright, so dark room. I'll turn keycard system off just in case. Something, Aaron. Where is my super salty pretzels? I love super salty pretzels. I just love salt. That's how my mom would get me to drink water when I was sick. Would be to give me salty pretzels, and then I would drink water because of salty. Actually, I'm gonna draft something while I'm here, but we might not go into this room. Actually, I hate this room. I hope everyone knows I hate this room. Merely because, like, it just... Oh, so this is where we saw the photo before. There's a heart carved on the tree. There's a heart carved on the tree outside. Because, like, again, why does the music have to be like this? I don't understand. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't know. My notes have notes all over the place. Okay, it wasn't awful, so that's all I can ask for. That's good. That's good, at least. Like, what is this? Yeah, because, like, why does the music have to be like this, though? There's also, like, many photos of, like, the same exact thing. Ooh! I'll take that. Thank you. Ooh, there's a bishop in this room. She's wearing a holly. Because, like, in this photo, she's not smiling, but in this one, it looks like she's smiling. And I'm like, what the fuck is happening here? This room just makes me uncomfortable. Oh, a coin. Which, since we don't have the magnifying glass, we can't actually read that. Even my notes of notes have notes of notes and notes and notes. Okay, we're gonna go this way. Ooh, okay. We can go to the garage, but we don't have the key for the car. But we're gonna take dining room, because dining room branches off down, going south. Which I think is what we kind of need. Because we kind of have, like, no space over here. But I don't think we're going to go in there just yet. I think we're going to go north first. And I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the guest bedroom. Simply because it's going to give us extra footsteps. Thank you. Ooh, a coin on the floor. I'm rereading this note. Game billiards room, been ages. Well worth the wait, though, as I always enjoyed your mathematical puzzles and appreciate that I didn't need to know your rules of darts to be able to play. Yep. Okay, so that we already know. Okay, so we gained extra step, 28 steps. Then we're gonna go this way. Store is locked. Which we do have 3 ways to go north, and we have 2 keys. So, 28 stab wounds, you say? 28 step wounds. I'll watch my age in steps. I think we're gonna go back. I should have opened passageway, but didn't, but decided against it. Fuck it. Let's unlock. Let's unlock. I never knew my real wounds. Teehee. Oh, while drafting, you will no longer see all 3 of your potential floor plans. Okay, lose half of that. Experimental house features? Okay, I'm kind of intrigued. What's in here? This machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. Ooh. Okay, yeah, so boiler room, we don't have access here yet. periodic table of elements. In relation to this? This is interesting. Yeah, so this 10 thing is related to something. It's related to that image, but how is it related? 8 is my favorite element. Can I actually become a scientist like in Botany Manor, please? Please give me clearance on the tools, plus. Oh, these are blue and red, kind of like the room colors. Ooh, okay. It's like hydrogen. Yeah, because these are like something to do with like the elements themselves. Like it's some sort of number in relation to them. I don't remember what exactly it's for. I typically work over at Cinca Labs, but got sent over here for a month to assist more with the new turbine test. I think I need some help. For the past 3 days, I've been unable to find the laboratory on the estate. Today was the first success on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical, and if so, how do you get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors work, but I must admit I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips from my fellow technicians would be appreciated. Kimberly Thompson. And I wonder... So far... Well, actually, so far every time that we've gotten a red room, we always go to a blue room after it. Ooh, a computer station. Welcome to the Mount Holly Laboratory. Experiment setup. Get good scrub, that's the tip. In the laboratory, you are free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics to create an original and unique house feature that will last until the end of the day. Choose a cause from column A and effect. Immediately set your dice to 2, add a small chest to the front hall, which we already have 2 chests in the front hall. Lose 10 steps and gain for each bedroom you draft after your second. Ooh, so we'll do immediately set your dice to 2. Create and activate, yes. Experiment successful. We got 2 dice. Nice. No experiments found. Research logs will be available the day after an experiment has been performed. Pause. Log into network. There is a note card here. Elective immunity. Electronic mail can only be accessed via the security terminal. Which we know that blue means true, red means lies, unless if they're written by hand. So we know that is a lie, but we just don't know the password. Heating and cooling curves. H2O melting point. Room temperature, complete thaw, melting point ice. Test 205 atmospheric pressure. Mount Holly, Randolph. So there's definitely like a puzzle in here. I just don't think we have, like, because we don't have access to the boiler room. So we don't, unless if boiler room is literally going to be the room next door. This is giving you science flashbacks? Well, no shit. It's the laboratory. Ha 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 ha. Okay. I'm going to go in here. Okay, so I actually kind of want to redraw these floor plans. I kind of don't like any. We don't have gems. Okay, so we have no choice but to take hallway for this one. Okay. Experiment number 1. Cool. Ooh, we still don't have gems for this, so like lavatory would be our only option. Ooh, we'll take library. We'll take library because we did get a book. Where can we get the book that we checked out? Also, there's a coin. Can't go in the middle room yet. You have to wait. Had a science teacher obsessed with graphs. I saw a graph and went, oh hell nah. Oh, Kimberly Thompson took out this book 2 months ago. Okay, the potential within. Oh god, there's so many chapters. Oh wait, okay, wait. To the ambitious young architect, a fresh blueprint represents a world of boundless possibilities. When you are staring at a blank canvas, you have unlimited potential and ideas to explore. But with an abundance of options at your disposal, the architect can also become overwhelmed by the countless choices and decisions that need to be made. Should I draft a hallway or a closet? How many bedrooms do I need in my house? Is passageway really worth 2 gems? All these questions can compound, adding layers of complexity and stress to the design process. That's why it's even more important to develop simple and effective strategies that you can employ while drafting your house to ensure a successful project outcome. Where's Colonel Mustard in the pipe? In this volume of our Architectural Digest, we aim to provide those solutions. Gems, gems, gems. Okay, so I'm going to be taking pictures of all this. Now I want to watch Clue. I take pictures because, like, I'm not going to remember any of this. Although many architects employ different strategies when developing their house designs, most of them agree on one guiding principle: have gems while drafting. One of the most common ways architect drafts themselves into a corner is by not having the resources they need when opening a new door. If you lack the gems to consider all 3 presented options, you may be forced to draft a room you do not want. To avoid the predicament, focus on drafting rooms that grant you gems and prioritize acquiring gems as early in the day as you can. This approach is a surefire way to set yourself up for success. Make sure you check the gems in the room you are in before clicking the door. I do this way too much. Think about saving some gems for emergencies. I try to only spend them if I really, really need a room. I'll never draft passageway on the first 5 ranks. It's a simple strat that has served me well. Ooh. If you see gems for sale in any of the shops, buy them out. Don't pass up the wine cellar even if you're not thirsty. There's no such thing as too many gems. I may have a bit of a problem. Okay. All right, and then planning your house. This is actually a really good way in-game to be able to figure this out. Miss Scarlet in the parlor with the candlestick, because if it were that simple, if they were the same, it'd be too simple. Confuses me why it's called Cluedo in the UK and Clue in the US. Like, is it the same game? Why? Is it owned by 2 different people? Is that why? When you begin drafting a house, it's important to start each day with a solid foundation. Draft early ranks first. A very common mistake beginners make is drafting a straight line north and ignoring the many unopened doors they have left behind in the entrance hall and rooms of the early ranks. When these architects reach the higher ranks, they quickly discover they do not have enough keys or gems to continue. Their day usually ends by returning to the lower ranks to draft from the doors they skipped, only to find rooms and items that would have made all the difference if they found earlier in the day. That is fair. As the layout to the right demonstrates, even a path of rooms that snakes through the house and does not go in a straight line can also be structurally weak if you're leaving lots of unopened doors and ranks behind you. By starting each day on a strong foundation of rooms on the early ranks, you'll have a much better chance of finding success when you start to eventually heading further into the house. I love how on this you don't have the antechamber. That's so interesting. Okay, so like you can do like the twisty windy, but like you should go and exhaust the options first. Okay. Drafting combos. Ooh. Okay. Another aspect to consider is when planning your house is the order in which you draft rooms. For instance, if you draft Cloister before Terrace, you will be down 3 gems. But if you draft them in reverse order, Cloister would be free. Identifying a synergistic path pair of floor plans is an essential first step, but determining the optimal order for drafting those rooms will provide you with an additional advantage, significantly improving your chances of success. Other floor plan combos: a foyer drafted before Great Hall would mean that any of its many doors would be unlocked. Ooh, okay. Drafting bunk room after nursery will give you 10 extra steps because it counts as 2 separate bedroom triggers. Ooh, okay. You won't have to backtrack constantly to collect your gold spread from office if you draft a conference room. And then the more items you have, the greater your chance of being able to create a contraption in the workshop. Okay. Yeah, there's no way. Plan. Who plans? Making a connection. Okay. So some of these rooms we have not seen yet. Like we haven't seen the ladyship's chamber or pump room yet. 2-pair combos aren't the only form of synergy. You will find some floor plans only work by drafting the other for specific rooms. Those rooms aren't powerful on their own, but can become very useful when their connectivity is eventually discovered. The utility closet is a perfect example of this. It doesn't do anything by itself, but can literally power up or down the other rooms of you drafted in the house. Ooh, garage powers garage door and grants west path access. Darkroom turns lights back on after blowing a fuse. And gymnasium turns lights off to prevent step loss. Oh, I did not know that. I didn't get past the second gems. Oh, goodness. Other examples of connectivity. One of the most simple examples, her ladyship's chamber has synergy with Lady Epson's other 2 rooms, her boudoir and her walk-in closet. Oh. Next time you enter boudoir, gain 10 steps. Next time you enter walk-in closet, gain 3. Ooh. Boiler room connects ducts from room to run steam power to specific destinations in the house. Lab, garage, laundry room, furnace, and pump room have all uses for steam power. Speaking of pump room, this room controls the water level throughout rooms in the estate and can interact directly with the pool, aquarium, greenhouse, kitchen, and several other features located outside the main house. Outside the main house. Okay. I'm going to be studying this before next week. Tips and tricks. In the kitchen, you can check which course is being served in the dining room that day. This will allow you the opportunity to draft specific rooms that will make the meal even more delicious. Besides counting as 2 bedrooms, bunk room also counts as 2 rooms. This will increase the amount of steps granted by master bedroom, the amount of gold spread by the tomb, okay, the amount of keys found in the servants' quarters. Each time you solve a puzzle in billiard room or parlor, the difficulty will increase the next time you draft the room. Oh, will this be on the test? There's a test? I didn't know that. Just because you didn't find any items in a room where you first explored it doesn't mean that will be the case the next time you draft it, okay? The day after drafting Freezer, it enters an automated cooldown refreezing cycle during which it cannot be drafted for the next 24 hours. If you're stuck or don't know what to do in a specific room, sometimes it is a smart move to move on. There are multiple ways to solve the many challenges you come across, and there's a very good chance you'll find a piece of information down the road which may help. When in doubt, draft rooms you have never seen before. Even if you do not think the rooms seem very useful, they may still hold useful clues and information that may help you on your journey. Word from the editor. Last thing I'm going to take a picture of. Whee! Okay. Although with this volume, We have provided our readers with many potential strategies and tricks to try. We here at Architectural Digest hope that aspiring architects know that there truly is no set blueprint for success. Forging your own path and coming up with your own unique strategies will, in our humble opinion, always provide the best result. Each architect has its own favorite room, each builder has its own favorite tool. And thus each player will in turn will develop their own style of play, discover their own secrets and tricks that they can share with the world or keep to themselves. Whatever strategy you employ, we wish you the best of luck drafting and hope that you build the house of your dreams. Thanks. Okay. Can I request a new book to read next week? Or next time that I draft the library, please? I still love this animation. It's so great. I'm just seeing if there's anything up here. 90% of our final. Of your final grade. Yes. Cow equals potato. I don't know potato, only pocato. Pocato. Ba-dum bum ba-dum. Okay, so next time we get library is when we can pull out the next book. Okay. So with that being said, we should probably go back to dining room. And maybe passageway and nook. Actually, we can go to hallway. We can go to hallway, which will shortcut us. In theory, because we can cut this way. Oh, never mind. That needs a key. I don't like that. Okay. Okay. I hate you, dark room. Okay, yeah, so we're gonna go back this way. There's no potato, only Despacito. Oh, a coin. Hello. Just take the class next quarter semester. Class not offered next quarter semester. Doesn't graduate on time because self-advised. Hashtag relatable. No, don't call my students out like that. Don't do that. They don't deserve that. Okay, so this requires a gem. We'll do billiard room. Why not? We'll do the puzzle again. We do have a lot of coins. Like, holy shit, we have so many coins. Okay. 0 plus 17 is 17. 0 plus 11 is 11. Plus 5 is 16. Plus 4 is 20. 3 plus 11 is 14. Minus 6 is 8. I'm just doing this so I remember the... I'm looking at the thing so I remember. Okay. So 20 minus 18 is 2. Times 6 is 12. 20 minus 14, or yeah, 20 minus 14 is 6 times 3 is 18. Ta-da! We did it. Key card. An electronic key card opens electronically powered security doors. Yo, we never got that before. Okay, okay. Guess you're stuck taking summer classes. Yeah, trying to graduate in summer, and then the class is full because they forgot to register on time, and they also had 2 holds on their account that they got 15,000 emails about, and are like, why can't I register? It's like, did you read your email from February saying why you have this hold? For those who don't know, I'm a college academic advisor, and so is Gothics. But we work at two different universities. Or I work at a 4-year school. He works at a 2-year school at two opposite ends of the country. The only thing darker than the dark room is my sense of humor. Okay, so we're gonna be in a corner. Boom. Do we normally get anything in lavatory? I don't think so. We'll take bunk room. Why not? We'll say hi to our little hamster friend. Hi, hamster. With the little notebook. Oh, shit. So many coin? Hello? Dude, we're rich with coin. My god, there's so many coins here. It's so interesting how the rooms change with the windows depending on where you are. That's really cool. I like that. Amper. Okay, so we should go back to passageway to see if that will connect. And then we'll go back to Nook. So we gotta go up, up, down, no, no, da, da, da. Oh, this also requires a lock and key. Okay. Fine, we'll use the key. Wine cellar. Yeah, we'll take the gems. Susie's gonna live in the wine cellar now. All right, well, I have enough steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I'll have enough. Make sure to visit me. Just don't be drunk, please. Oh, well, okay. I forgot that had a locked door. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to make it to Nook. Well, that's unfortunate. Call it a day. We have no choice. GG's. We won't make it. We don't have enough steps. Prosaic Villa. Ooh. Okay, okay. Okay. We'll start our next run. We'll start it. Because I think we can save in the middle of it, which is fine. Day 7. We've been here a full week. I'd live there. There's a wine cellar. All right, welcome. Welcome one and all. Starting here again. Okay. We'll craft the den first, because we'll get a gem right off the bat. Because that is what we want. There is also a box here. This is the box in Prosaic Villa, the Prozac villain. Wine cellar is where I go when I'm feeling perpetually cranky. That is a vibe, honestly. Okay, pantry. Again, we're taking pantry because we want coin. We'll also eat our apple, thank you. And we'll go this way. We'll take closet because we already have like we have the den that'll go also up. We get key and a gem, which we'll take. And I don't see anything else here that will help us, which is fine. Okay. All right, then here we'll take storeroom again so we can get key and coin and gem. Key, gem, or coin. Well, no, I said that in the complete wrong order. It's fine. Everything's fine. Okay. So boop 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 ba. Ruby beads have a puzzle piece on them instead. I didn't see one. Okay, so I'm gonna take guest bedroom because it'll give us more steps. Ooh, a magnifying glass. Thank you. We'll take that. I'm gonna take bedroom simply because I don't want to literally put myself in a corner. Yeah, the Reddington is like, it doesn't have like, it's different mountain shape there. All right, so hallway. No one puts Cheryl in a corner. Oh, stop it. Damn it, Cheryl. Okay. So we'll take the Nook. We'll take the Nook because we want another key. And this is where I, like, took the screenshot of that. Okay, and we do have the gem requirement to get into a security room. We've already seen the cutscene for this. Unless written by hand. That one we've already seen before. Mount Holly security. Looks at the name tag with Cheryl on it. I put in the corner. State inventory. One trunk, which we know is in... set security level. Setting. We want, if power is lost, we want it to be unlocked. Confirm. Back. Turn to security menu. Log into network. We do not have password for the network. Chamber has been unlocked. And access levers are no longer required to gain entry. We know that is false. Did I write that down? Did not write that down. That's okay. Okay. So we're gonna go this way first. Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna do passageway. I'm gonna do drawing room. A microwave. Has anyone got a salad? I'm actually kind of hungry. Not gonna lie. Ooh, the freezer. We have not gone to the freezer yet before. Oh, we can redraw floor plans. So, freezer. We will not reset at the end of the day and cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. So this I don't want to use just yet. I'm gonna redraw. Which I honestly hate these options even more. Not gonna lie. I do have a lot of coins, so I don't mind doing chapel. Oh shit, and we actually can enter from multiple ways. I strangely heard like a noise, like it sounded like a bassoon, but I think that was like outside or some shit. Okay, commissary. I don't think we've gone in commissary before. I don't think, but I'm gonna do parlor because we need the gems. Y'all, I kind of want potato salad. Okay. There are 3 boxes in this room. Well, we know this is a true. Or at least there are 3 boxes in this room. Two boxes in this room are empty. This box is one of the 2 empty boxes. This is a lie. I want macaroni cheese. Yup, called it. Yay! Okay. I am gonna like just skedaddle for a second. I need actual food. So I'll be back in like 30-ish seconds. So I'll see you in a couple seconds. My knee has been killing me all day, so I'm gonna go lay down and watch something. Thanks for being welcoming. See you next time. Of course, James, you're welcome anytime. Thanks for popping on by, and again, thank you for the follow and just being chill, being you. I'll definitely check out your PC in the Discord. I waited to actually look at anything in the Discord because I didn't want to do it during the 5-minute break and then get, like, distracted and forget about it. Hey, Susie, thank you for the gifted sub to praise the chair. Thank you for the gifted sub, and you've gifted 228 subs to the channel. I very much appreciate it. Thank you. I can no longer gift any more subs. No, because you could do 328. Okay, where am I going? I don't know. Each day meal is served in dining room after rank 8 has been reached. We'll do this one. Checking the floor for coins. Ooh, we do get a gem though. We'll take that. We'll go this way first. Door's locked. How about this one? Is this door locked? Not locked. Okay. We could do billiard room. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps. I think I'm gonna take that prior advice. And when I draft bathrooms, get extra steps. So I think I'm gonna do that. Or actually... honestly, let's do the puzzle in the billiard room again. That one's fun. This one I really like doing. Alright, so 8. 18 minus 10 is 8. 4 times 2 is 8. 20 divided by 5 is 4. 6 minus 3 is 3. Times 5 is 15. Divided by 15 is 1. We got the key. We got the ivory key, silver key. Unlocking a door with the silver key leads to a room with many doors. So that would be like if we got Great Hall, but like I would want foyer first. Okay, so I think we're gonna go back to security. I think because like both of these doors are locked. So billiard and dining room are locked. So I think we're gonna go back to security to see what we can do here. Because we do have a good amount of steps right now. So I don't feel like too terrible about backtracking. Can't go that way. Okay. Okay, so we don't have utility box. So if dark room lights go out, we're kind of fucked. So I think we're gonna do library. Because with library, we can then request a new book to read. So I think... we're gonna do the pump system just in case if next time we draft library or whenever we do encounter the pump system again, or at all. We know how to use it. Oh. There's also a box in here. Oh, wait. Foyer. Hallway doors are always unlocked. Wait, chat. Wait. Oh shit. Because we got the silver key. So we can like open in dining room or billiard room. We can make Great Hall up here. And then have access to all of those rooms. Yo. Let's do it. Let's fucking do it. Count Isaac Gates? Isaac Gates, sir? From fucking Red versus Blue? Hello? Sir? I was not expecting to see this man's here. Not expecting to see that. Okay. Just a security room. Me, security alert, security alert. Wee woo, wee woo. Baron Edwin Sinclair. Je Ariana. Major Nicholas Key the Fourth. You have a key for me, sir? Baron Thomas Sinclair. Lord William Epson. Okay. So now what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to dining room. Just making sure. Yeah. Special key. Silver key. Oh, damn. It doesn't give us great room? Oh, boo. I'm disappointed. I'm a bit disappointed at that, chat. Oh, but we do have key card. Blocked by electronic key card, but we can't go that way. Breaker box. Which... Oh, that's not as bad as in the dark room. Dark room's a little bit more scary. Yo, chat, we figured it out. So you need security room and utility closet to do the unlock if you don't have a key card. That's how you get it. Because with security, if you turn off, like you have to turn off, like with the powers offline for the key card stuff, then it automatically opens the doors. Then with utility closet, you turn it off, and then it'll be fine. So we're gonna go corridor. Because the store's always unlocked. Me checking for anything. And then we're gonna take observatory. But we're not gonna go... Actually... No, we're not gonna go into observatory yet. We're gonna go... back this way. Do we go into billiards room? We do go into billiards room. We're gonna go this way, and we're gonna take this key. Keeps giving me dark room. Please stop giving me dark room. I don't want to go in the dark room. Please. Well, we do have breaker box. We do have breaker box, so we can actually. And breaker box is not that far. If we ever get garage, then we'll keep that on. Oh. Did we do nursery? We did not do nursery. The bunk room would probably be the best. Oh, we do get another gem in here. Nice. I did not actually look around in here. Okay, so we'll take boudoir. Take boudoir. We'll go in there after we're in bunk room. Which, hello, hamster. You little cutie patootie. Ooh, shit, we got more gems. Okay, we'll take those. Wish I could take the flashlight, but I cannot. Love the book told us if we turn off the light in gymnasium, you don't lose 2 steps. I love that too. I love that too. Back to the room as well. But yeah. Yeah, definitely. It turns off the lighting, quite literally. That room we just came from, so we're going over here into the boudoir. Which there is a safe over here. I wonder if the password to the terminal is Syncaco. But that I'm not going to test right now. Because that means we have to go back 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 rooms. We don't have enough footsteps to get back. Passageway. Leads to a room of a color of your choice. I think passageway, because it gives us more options and directions we can go. Ooh, we haven't gotten maid chambers yet. Which is, oh, it's actually 2 different colors of the room. We'll take maid chambers. But we're not going to go into individual rooms yet. We're going to see... Ooh. Music room. 1 major and 1 minor. But this one does also give us access to 2 other sides. So does East Wing. Because this one's also a 2 gem requirement. So we're running out of gems. I think I'm going to hold off on music room. I think I'm going to go with East Wing Hall. Just in case. Just in case. 7 locked doors. Oh my god. Oh my god. 7 locked doors. But they're going to be unlocked because because we have foyer. They're gonna be unlocked because we have foyer. Y'all, I'm Ooh. Staff notice. The day we all dreaded has finally arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness that we inform you of the death of your benefactor, employer, and master, the Baron of Mount Holly, H.S. Sinclair. Any staff who has an interest in attending the services may contact Mrs. Babbage for details. In following the instructions left by Baron himself, effective immediately, all work at Mount Holly is suspended. All live-in staff will have 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premises by Friday, November 6th. I also want the goose figure. Who are all these people? Mia. When you were planning to finish up a segment, I walked away for a bit. I appreciate you checking the time. So what we'll do is we'll investigate. Oh, because these three are door. Ooh. So what we'll do is we'll clear out these 3 rooms here. So I want to see what's happening in Great Hall with those 7 locked doors. I gotta know. But we'll see where all of these lead. So I'm actually gonna... Yeah, so we're gonna go to Great Hall first. We'll see what's going on in Great Hall. With our 7 locked doors. Huh? Okay, thankfully this all counts as like 1. The fuck is this shit? Oh, it's like a puzzle room. It's like a puzzle room. Floor plan upgrade disc. Insert into the estate terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. Oh. Hi, Colk. How are you? Good to see you. We are actually about to be wrapping up, but we're... What the fuck is this lever? That's a next week gray problem. That is not a right now gray problem. That's a next week gray problem. Okay. So you're gonna lead to a room. The pool adds locker room, sauna, and pump room to today's draft pool. Okay. Y'all, we're so close to antechamber. I feel like I'm gonna do coat check. I'm gonna do coat check. Just because I feel like we're gonna hit a plateau at some point. This house is bougie. This house is very bougie. I'm gonna get terrace just because if we craft another green room, it won't cost gems to do so. And we're not gonna explore these. We're gonna wait until next week to explore these. And then vault is 40 coins. Experimental house features, which we don't have access to the boiler room. I'm gonna go with archives. Nice door clipping into the stairs. Yeah, it, oh, you mean over here, I was like, wait. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it do that on occasion. So yeah, we got archives. Which, y'all, I think we're setting ourselves up here. Because we still have not done observatory yet. The only thing that's gonna kind of prohibit us is the amount of steps. We don't have a lot of steps left. And that's a little worrisome, not gonna lie. So, I think when we go to archives, we kind of need to get a room with steps in it. Because, like, we've seen notes about, like, the antechamber being locked. Like, it's enclosed on all sides. So, like, once we get to antechamber, like, there's, like, we have to find a way in. Could get lucky to go to nursery. So, like, if we use, like, 2 steps, like, we're not in deep shit if we do that. But yeah, so we will have to do that next week, which next week probably on the Tuesday, or actually maybe we won't play Dead by Daylight. Maybe we'll do this for our subathon streamiversary. Maybe we'll do that. I kind of forgot. Wait, no, I don't want to call it a day. No. Not yet. I want to save and quit. Oh, wait. Can I not save and quit? Wait, chat. I don't think I can save and quit, because when I hit save and quit, it says call it a day. Chat, I think I have to keep going. I think I have to finish this run. I don't think I can stop. That's kind of unfortunate. Have to finish your 7 steps. Yeah. We'll allow it, yeah. What I'm gonna do is I am gonna take a 5-minute break just because I do need to go to the bathroom again and I want to put this potato salad away before I accidentally eat all of it. So we'll be back in 5. We're gonna be fast but strategic with what we do. So we'll be back in 5. Thanks all for hanging on out, and I'll see you all in 5 minutes. Hi. I did not expect to be still streaming this game right now, but we have to because we can't stop in between days. So, okay. So, we were talking that the strat, right, is to give it up for almost hour 5. This is what we did last week, but that was like on purpose. So we could try going to East Wing. So this will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's gonna be kind of risky, I feel, because like by the time we get back here, getting to archives is gonna be like step 7. So I feel like we have to go to archives. I feel like we kind of don't have a choice. Because at least in archives, which that one leads that way. Like, I feel like once we're in, since we're in archives, first looking around to see if there's any extra items. Probably not. Two different necklaces. But in archives, we can like look up both rooms. Well, now we only get one of the 2 floor plans, so... Oh! Well, we got the pool. Then what's this one? Use key? We'll use a key. Oh, wait. Hold on. Don't we have a dining room? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh. Y'all, we could get to the dining room. That's definitely not ominous in there. Okay. We could actually make it to dining room. After rank 8 has been reached. Oh, wait. Yeah, there's gonna be a meal that's gonna be prepared. So we could make it to dining room. So we're at 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. It's gonna be a risk. Furnace. More likely to draw red rooms while drafting. That's definitely not ominous. So straight. I don't know if I would need to have entered the room, though, in order for it to count. I don't know. So we're gonna see. Oh? Oh, no! Oh, damn, that's unfortunate. Oh, man. If only if only I had remembered I had a dining room sooner. The Red Inn. Oh, that's cool. Though that was our best run. That was our best run. That was good. That was a good run. Yeah. Man, that's so unfortunate. If only I had remembered we had a dining room. Because we could have gone coat check. Well, actually, no. We still wouldn't have made it. I don't think. Because we didn't go... We only went into archives. So we still would not have made it. I don't think. So 6 red rooms, 6 bedrooms. So that's what creates it. Okay. Called the Red Inn. 6 red rooms? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh yeah, there is 6. And 6 bedrooms. 1, 2, 3. This is technically a bedroom. 4, 5, and maid's chamber is technically a bedroom. Yeah. Save and quit, because it is bedtime. But that was our best run. Yeah, we definitely had something good going there. If I had known we weren't going to make it to dining room, I would have stayed and investigated those other rooms, but that's unfortunate. It is what it is. We tried our bestest, which is all we can ask for. Ooh, there we go. All right, so to find out what happens next. Yeah, I guess, like, well, it's going to just primarily be... It's primarily just going to be, I think, just figuring out what combinations, like, because, like, the antechamber is locked. So even if we get to the antechamber, even if we get to rank 8, if we don't know how to unlock antechamber, we can't get into antechamber. So we have to figure out how to unlock antechamber and then go from there, essentially. Which I think it's going to be a combination of a couple different rooms. Like, I think we're going to need to have laboratory, which means we have to have boiler room. So I think you kind of need to, like, get those kind of set up in place, I think. And let's see. And then it'll kind of fall into place from there, I think. But definitely a game. I'm now actually considering, instead of doing Dead by Daylight next Monday, I think we'll just play Blueprints, because I'm able to start sooner. Because I can actually, like, I don't have to start at 5. I can start at 4. I can start earlier so that we can play more. It's a lot of fun, Gothics. I really do encourage it. It's kind of like it's a non-linear puzzle game. So you kind of, like, there is no exact linear path to how everyone's going to figure out the puzzles, which I do appreciate those in chat who have played the game or have seen gameplay for not spoiling things or not helping out when I am, like, vocalizing and asking myself questions. I do really appreciate, is there an end game or does it keep going? The objective is to get to this mysterious room 46, which you have to get to the antechamber to get to room 46. And apparently there's, like, more beyond that, which I am not privy to. But I have no idea what the true ending is to the game. Now I understand why YouTuber I watch uploads 16 hours of this game. Yeah, I've been holding off on watching John Wolf play because I want to see what John Wolf does. I want to see him play it. But again, at the same time, like, if he knows things I don't, even during his day 1 of the game, like, I don't want to accidentally, like, influence my own gameplay. So yeah, I have to hold off on, like, watching that. But it is still a lot of fun. I relate to that. Yeah, I definitely encourage y'all, if y'all have not checked out Blueprints, I highly encourage it. People are saying that there is a very high likelihood of this being a Game of the Year contender, and I could definitely see why. Like, I feel like it's innovative. The graphics are really good. For, like, it matches, I feel like, the style of the game. The mechanics are very interesting. Like, I'm here for it. Back from dinner? Welcome back, Spider. We're about to raid on out. But you're here for the raid. Been holding off on watching Smant play this, Smant, because I want to experience this through you. Oh, I appreciate that, but you don't have to do that. Replayability. Yeah, there are achievements which are tied to, I think, doing specific things, which I'm not entirely sure what those things are, but that's fine. We will figure it out as we go, type of thing. Okay. So as a reminder, I think I already have my Game of the Year, but hearing it might be up there. Maybe I will give it a go sooner. What is your Game of the Year, False, if you don't mind me asking? I'm not sure what my Game of the Year as of right now would be. I have been keeping track of the games that I've been playing both on and off stream for, like, my top 10 games I've played this year. And I think Blueprints is going to be on that list. Clay Obscure Expedition 33. Makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. I've heard good things about that game. Not my vibe of a game, but I've heard good things about that game. But yeah, I could definitely see that being a Game of the Year contender for sure. And I'm not sure what other ones off the top of my head would also be contenders. But for me, it's definitely some of my top 10s that I've played. Top games that I've played this year include Citizen Sleeper 2. And again, this does not include games that only came out this year. I'm including games that I just played this year. Citizen Sleeper 2, Blueprints, of course, Miles Morales, Urban Jungle, which is a game I played off stream, which is really, really fun, cute puzzle game with plants. Lots of fun. And there's a chunky cat in there, and I love him. There's a couple of others I can't think of at the moment that I also really enjoyed playing this year so far. But that'll be a video at the end of the year. As an RPG fan, it's what I've been waiting for a long time. Really? Interesting. I'm curious. Tell me more. Looks cool. Gives me Honkai Star Rail meets Final Fantasy VII. Yeah, I have seen it all. It blends all my favorite games into one. Oh, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah. I've seen some gameplay, but I haven't like intently watched gameplay of it. But alas. Persona, Final Fantasy, Legend of Dragoon, or Legend of Dragon. I'm not sure if that's a typo. But yeah, Persona is a game my coworker's like slowly but surely convincing me to play. I think Brendan also has like a little bit of a hand of that because he's also played Persona. But yeah, I might crack at some point and play Persona. I think I might. But I'm not sure if that will be like an on-stream or off-stream type of thing because we still need to finish Great Ace Attorney Chronicles, which I'm gonna try to do that after we finish Mass Effect 2, because like that game we need to finish. Voice also has Ben Starr in it. We do love Ben Starr. Voice palette is huge. Hearing him talk normally and comparing to his VA work, OMG, he's incredible. Yeah, that's like one of the reasons why I want to play, like, I think Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, because he's in it. And I'm like, you know, like, maybe I could put aside, like, how I feel about, like, RPGs generally speaking and play that, because Ben Starr. I'm really excited for The Alters, because The Alters is featuring basically one actor who plays, like, 10 different versions of himself. The actor being Alex Jordan, who is the VO voiceover for Mr. Hands in Cyberpunk 2077, among other roles. He's had other roles beyond that. But I think that's the one that I know him from. But he's great. He's fantastic. I love Alex. He's fantastic. He's great. I'm really hoping he does another Streamly signing soon because I need to acquire. But The Alters is coming out soon as well. So I think Alters, if I play it this year, will also be up on my top 10 list. Final Fantasy 16 for Clive, and sometimes I'll play it. Sometime I'll play it. Mr. Hands, my beloved. We love Mr. Hands. Ben is Clive. Okay, oh, he's in 16. Okay, then who's in 7 Rebirth? Is Ben also in 7 Rebirth, or am I just gaslighting myself? Because there's someone in 7 Rebirth that, like, I'm like, oh my god, like, I know this person. But I don't remember who it is. I thought he was in 7 Rebirth. I could be wrong, though. There's a very high chance I'm wrong. Okay, but I found a wonderful friend we're going to raid. We're going to raid on over to Hockey Jetty, who is a Twitch Pride Guild member. Because if Matt Mercer is Vincent, maybe? Oh, that might be why. It might be because of Matt light gassing yourself. I could be. I honestly could be. But we're going to raid on over to Hockey Jetty, who is playing some Dead by Daylight. She is a wonderful member of the Twitch Pride Guild, which, if you're not aware of, I am now a member of the Twitch Pride Guild, which, very exciting. I have a lot of collaborations and stuff coming in the month of June to celebrate Pride Month. So if you're not in the Discord, I do encourage you to join. Not so much, I mean, you can interact with us on the Discord. We're not that scary, I promise. And it's also, like, the Discord is, like, pretty chill. Like, again, I don't say this as bragging or to complain about the Discord vibe, but we're very chill. In comparison to other Discords, we're incredibly chill. Like, not a lot happens in the Discord. At most, like, you get to pick which pings you get. So if you don't want stream pings, you can choose not to get stream pings. I don't at everybody for everything. So feel free to join us on the Discord. That's where I post, like, most of my updates. Most, if not all of my updates. I don't tend to repost to, like, Twitter or Blue Sky because I tend to forget to do that. So if you want updates on, like, what is happening, I am looking to make some adjustments to the Discord. So you might see some things moving around, some new channels, just some new vibes. I might also be asking you on occasion for, like, vibe checks of, like, hey, what do we think of this? So I do appreciate y'all's input with that type of stuff as well. What is a Twitter and what is a Blue Sky? They are both apps. Well, Twitter was blue. Now it's black, like Darth Maul. Hi, Brendan. How are you? Good to see you. We're actually going to raid on out because I'm way past my bedtime. But we couldn't pause the game because the game was like, oh, do you want to restart your day? Do you want to, like, start over and call it a day? And I'm like, no, don't do that. So we had to finish the day we were on. We're so chill. We eat ice cubes in igloos. Yes, go to bed. Now, I'm getting there. I'm saying hi to Brendan. Yes, get your sleep. Brendan will be also featured on the next episode of Codename Good Game, which will be happening not this Friday, but the Friday after that, which the graphic will be posted soon to the Discord, probably tomorrow because it is late TM. But that will be happening. We're going to talk about Pokemon. It's going to be great. And if you're interested in what Codename Good Game is, feel free to check it out here. Go the fuck to sleep. Thank you for the gifted sub, Susie, to go the fuck to sleep. I'm getting there, all right? I just wanted to say hi to my friends, okay? Y'all are my friends in the computer, okay? My friends are in the computer. What video did I make recently? Yeah, I think it was the Life is Strange video, I think. Or the Dead by Daylight one, where I'm like, why go outside when friends in computer? So that's a fun joke. But we're going to raid on over to Hockey Jetty. So if you like what she's up to, please drop a follow on her channel. I'm sure she'll appreciate it. She is currently co-streaming some Dead by Daylight with Zach Araya. That's a fun name. And Earl here. So give them some love. They're playing some 2v8 and Dead by Daylight. And I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your time zone. As a reminder, tomorrow we'll be back here at 6:30 p.m. Eastern, about 4.5 hours earlier than whatever time is for you right now, to play the finale of Spider-Man Miles Morales. Wednesday will be kind of like our demo day / playing new games day. And I'll probably let y'all choose, like, while we're playing, which game we get to play next, just because we have limited amount of time. And then I will be off away from stream until next Monday, which will be my 5-year anniversary stream, which will probably play more Blueprints because I think y'all love it. I love it. I know Dead by Daylight's not everyone's vibe, so I think that would be perfect for us to play next week. So I appreciate you all so much for hanging out with me. Thank you for such good vibes. I hope you all, if I don't see you, have a wonderful rest of your week, and I will see you all real soon. My name is Erin Gray, Queer Writer Streamer, signing off.